So it's on right now? Which mic? This one. It'll pick up. Not perfectly, but it'll get people get the idea.
Okay, if a ball goes out of play and comes back in and moves another ball, we're going to put it back to the best of our abilities to the way it was. Ball that goes out is out, obviously. Everybody knows top two are moving on to the playoffs and 2 wild cards out of the third place. We have, throwing out our first ball, Tommaso DeSantis, 93 years old. He was a leading player in Italy back in his day. All right, Tomas, you're going to play the winner. That's it. Thank you, Tom.
All right, guys, let's get ready for the first match. Ready to go. We got called.
Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bocce Bros live stream here in Long Island, New York. This is Dante Lovell. I'm alongside
Mark Perna for the first time.
Welcome, Mark.
You're going to be the first time speaker.
I love that. You're the man in the chair. I obviously have the first game here, so I will be occupied while Mark goes ahead and controls the ones and twos for the Jose Boto versus Ron Reher game. Ron Dog. We have a wonderful matchup lineup across the day, 12 great matches. We have graphics for you. Look, watch this. Look, Jose Boto versus the one and only Ronith Dog. So
nice.
we got a couple things we're going to surprise you with this weekend, but I'm going to hand things over to Mark and let him control the ones and twos while he gets this game rolling. I need to get some practice in because I am cold. All right, thanks, Mark.
I got it. Excellent. Switch over to the court. We will be starting shortly, just waiting for some warm-up frames here. Okay, we got Jose and Ron on the court getting ready for their warm-up frame. These are still warm-up frames. We're got a couple more minutes before we get this action started. All right, welcome to the Downstate New York Bocce Alliance. We're waiting for Jose and Ron to finish their warm-ups. While we're waiting, we're going to flip over to Anthony.
Hey, Mark. Gazadish.
Anthony Testa has joined me.
Yep.
While
We're
waiting
very excited for the Downstate New York Bocce Alliance. Been waiting for a while, right, Mark?
We are.
If anybody's hungry, there's pizza in the back.
We just got an announcement for pizza.
Got some pizzas.
While we're waiting over here, we're going to flip over to the other court. We have Dante and Marco Cingarelli started off their first frame. Looks like Dante's rolling one in. He doesn't look happy.
Looks like he's got the point there.
Does. Let's see if this Jose game started. Who's the reffing over there? Are we live? All right, let's go back over.
Switch it over to Jose here.
Yeah.
Mark, so how you feeling today?
I'm feeling good, Anthony.
I know. We've been waiting for this for a while.
Too long.
It's too long, yep.
All right, we got the game started here. Jose's rolling in.
Jose's got some pink balls he's rolling.
See if we can back out here and see this court a little better.
We got a certified sanctioned ref there by Guy DeSantis, certified.
Playing long here. Ron's rolling in. See if we get a little closer view here. Looks like Ron's in.
Look at the strategy here. Looks like they went deep on the first frame, Mark.
All right, this is live. Jose rolling in. Guy DeSantis is the sanctioned ref.
Yeah, sanctioned ref here. Who knows? Maybe by the end of the weekend, I'll be able to get into a game here, right, Mark? What do you
Anthony,
think?
we're going to keep you off the courts reffing.
I got a bad.
There's a history.
I got a bad rap because of Jeff, but it's not my fault. Anyway, looks like
Measuring for
guys
point.
measuring for the point.
Those interested, after the first frame on the Dante Marco game, it's 1-0 Dante.
Yep, we try to give you a little update on both games, focusing in on Jose and Ron. Has he got a nickname there, Mark?
I think they call him Ron Dog.
Yeah, Ron Dog. I like that. Right?
What's your nickname?
I'm not saying anything. I got a couple of them, but when actually I do make a point, we can call it Boom Boom.
Boom Boom?
Yeah, Boom Boom. Jose's got the. I don't know if those balls look brand new, but
They look nice.
yeah, it looked brand new. I think he must have broke them out for this event.
He's trying to roll in for point here. And it looks
Guy
like
says no.
Guy says no. Round Dog's coming off the wall.
Got a little music going on in the background.
Looks short.
Oh, Ron, I seen him practicing earlier. Looks like he's came to play. What do you think, Mark?
It looks like it. Let's
Yeah.
see if he. I think he
Did
might
he
have
get
scored
two?
the first point here.
Here comes the guy with the score. Look,
Let's see
he's
what
going
Guy
to put it
puts
up.
And what do we got here? All right, Ron scored the first point. 1-0 Ron.
1-0 Ron. Hey, Pete. Very good. Very good.
All right. We got a
Got
shorter Paulino.
quite a
so
few. We got a lot of spectators here. It's a great afternoon here in New York. Like we've been saying, Mark, we've been waiting for
a long time.
Mr. Leese. He's been planning this. This is his dream, and
Put it together.
yeah, he put it together. And a lot of guys here from the club helping him, which is good.
Jose,
And
the shot.
Very excited here.
And can't see if he's holding point. Looks like he did. Ron's rolling in.
Yep. Rounds rolling in. Wide out in Polino. And it's going to go by a little bit.
What do you call it when it goes long, Anthony?
I call it Tokyo, but
You
we're going to keep it clean this afternoon.
All right.
But, Jose's rolling in. Gave us a little lesson from all the guys in the club last night.
That was great. Shared his little
very
practice
good.
routines.
Yep. And Jose got a nice point there.
Very nice.
Very good.
Looks about 16, 18 inches from here.
Yep, right along the wall.
Ron's lining up to shoot here.
Oy.
Ooh, slight miss. Almost.
Got quite a few people from all over the country here, Mark. I think the father's guy comes from where? California, right?
I think we got Canada. I guess Canada's a little closer. Isn't it?
Yeah, come on, Mark.
I mean, you're the airport guy. I don't understand planes. You gotta figure all that out.
Looks like Ron's got the point.
Yeah, Ron drove in.
What do you think? What do you think Jose's going to do here?
Let's see how he looks.
That's
It
how
looks
he-
like he's shooting.
Gonna shoot and try to stick. Shoot. Let's see if he can get a sticky. Okay, shot. Clear him out.
Yep.
Oh, we got some people on the chat. Give me dog and the points.
Oh, they're asking jersey size for Ron. I don't know what he's wearing. All right.
Jose is properly dressed. He looks like a well-groomed machine out there.
Yeah, he just scored, so it's 1-1.
1-1. We got to put it up. Looking for there's the sanction ref. Guy's got number 7 there. That was my number, but we ain't going to say anything here. I guess he got it first, right?
He did get.
I had to go with the 88 Pasternak. I had to go with the 88 Pasternak.
I'm not gonna. No comment.
It's okay. It's okay.
A little update from Dante Marco game. It's 4-1.
4-1 Marco.
4-1 Marco.
Yep. Marco is. Is he a certified member?
He is. Marco is a member.
Is he certified?
He's certified.
Okay, he's a
Platinum,
certified.
as you
He's
would
a
call it.
sanctioned member. Marco. He comes. He plays a lot with Fred, one of our favorites, Fred. Yeah, Fred. And he got some
dog
time
hits.
on this. He's got some time on this court, so he's got. Most of these guys come here, and like anything else, they got to get used to the courts. But these courts, pretty brand new,
We're on the back
and they
wall.
run true and straight.
They do run true and straight. Playing on the back wall here. Jose's shooting. Oh. I can't tell.
Nope,
He's
nope, he
taking the
missed.
ball.
He missed it.
Yeah. Let's see what he decides to do here. I'll try to get in a little closer on that. See how these cameras work.
Yeah, bear with us. We're a little new on the airwaves. We got something there.
Second shot worked.
Yeah.
Let's go in a little closer so we get on that back wall. All right, we can get a little closer there. Ron's rolling in.
Ron's rolling in.
See what guy calls. I think we just saw the hand go up.
Yep.
So Ron's in, Jose's up.
What's Jose gonna do here? He's
Pointing
rolling in. Hey, Vin, ciao, che dici?
Looks like a great point.
I believe the line in this game was Jose was favored by 6.5.
Was he?
According to the early morning line that came out, 6.5.
That was a shot.
This Ron dog doesn't seem like he's very intimidated.
No,
He's
he's
just
hitting
playing,
well,
right?
playing well.
He's very good. Where's he from?
I think PA. I'm not sure.
We might have to get some confirmation here.
Yeah.
I apologize that, you know.
We're not administrative. We
yeah,
don't have
yeah,
the.
we don't administrative, but we don't know all the guys here, but remember.
Let's see who got point. Looks like they're measuring. And wow. Ron just scored 3.
Ron's up 4-1. Ron Dog.
4-1 Ron Dog over Jose right now. All right, Ron Dog rolling out for
Ron Dog
point.
rolling in. I seen Ron Dog this morning early as I got here. They were practicing.
Yes, he was.
Yep.
Looks like he's going. First point.
Looks like the strategy is to go deep.
Yeah.
He's going deep.
Deep on the left.
Yep, he's going downtown, as we call it, deep. Downtown.
Downtown?
That's what we call
Not
it.
Tokyo, just downtown.
No, downtown is deep.
Okay.
One of the club members, Lou.
Downtown Lou?
Downtown Lou. Remember we calling him Downtown Lou?
Yep. Jose hits. Can't see where the Paulino went. Looks like Guy just pointed to Ron's ball, I believe.
Yeah,
nope. Nope, it was Jose got point after that.
Ron's rolling in.
Looks like the Paulino hasn't moved. Still in the same spot. Jose's lining up to shoot again. Let's see.
Guy's rolling it. Guy makes the call.
It's hard to tell from our vantage point who has it. Jose stepped up, so we'll.
And the court Italy here. Looks like Marco's up 7-1 on Dante. If you give you a little update on that score, 7-1, Marco over Dante Lavelle. Our main game we're watching, 4-1, Ron Dog. We'll call him Ron Dog. I think we call him Ron Dog. That's his nickname. Ron Dog. Oh, so give a shout out to somebody on the chat here. He's from. You're right, Mike. He's from PA.
Yeah, let's
Capo.
see if we can zoom in.
I think that guy Jimmy's from Capo, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to zoom in here, Anth. I'm trying to work with the technicals here.
Yeah, technology.
It's hard to.
Rolling in.
I'm going to need Dante on the zoom. Let's see if we get any closer than
Looks
that.
like Jose is off to a little slow start. Yesterday in practice against Mr. Lisi, he rolled in 3, and Mike had a chance to make 4 on him, but unfortunately he missed.
That's as close as we can get on Paulino with what's set up. Looks like Ron shot.
He's looking for the
Ron
call here.
sitting 2 here. Potential 3, I think. They are getting the ruler. Ron might have 3.
Everybody's watching.
Yeah, they're measuring for 3, it looks like. Ron has a chance to go up to 7. Let's see what they call. Looks like they're pointing to Ron Dog. Can it be 3?
I don't know.
That's sick. When Guy gets back, we'll see what he puts up.
Somebody put up 3 fingers there.
I think we saw 3 there.
Oh, wow.
Can it be?
Yes.
Wow.
7-1 for the dog.
Wow.
7-1 for the dog.
Looks like he's covering the spread, as you said, huh?
I didn't get in on it. My automation skills were very weak. They were,
I'll
unfortunately.
say.
I tried to get in, but automation was very weak. All right, so let's see. We got a game here, 7-1.
7-1.
Ron Dog rolled in. He's going downtown, real deep. That's his strategy.
Down on the left seems to be the strategy.
That's his strategy. Jose shot him out.
Looks like he's stuck in. We're going to try to zoom in for you guys.
Bear with us here. We're doing
Trying
the
to
best we
learn
can.
these cameras here. Dante's playing on the other court. Let's see how close we can get without losing it. There we go. Jose's rolling in. What do we got here? That's the closest we can get in. Oh, that's too much, Anthony. Why don't you
right,
stay off the technicals and let me handle
well,
it?
we got to try to get a little
Anthony
closer.
tried to
so
get a
we can see the
little
balls
technical here. Let's see if we get back out now that
Yeah,
he
get it
ruined
back.
it. I apologize.
We have a little
My
technical
co-partner here
difficulties.
decided to get on the controls when I
We're
told
loo-
him
we're
not to
looking at
touch
the
it.
chat.
Stop touching the screen, Anthony. All right, that's the closest we can get for you guys. Sorry about that. Looks like Ron's lining up. Can't. Looks like a shooting position.
Polino's all the way by the back wall.
There it goes.
He shoots,
He shot.
and looks like Jose still has the ball.
It's hard to see from our vantage, but his reaction tells me he didn't like it.
Yep, Jose's in for the point. And how many back does he have?
I think this is his last ball.
Looks like he should be able to roll it for a deuce. He's in here for
Nope,
one.
he's going for the shot. It's hard to tell where the Paulino is.
Definitely got one. We're looking here.
Paulino's on the back wall, right under the Corleone sign there by the horse.
We got
Guy's
the
in the
measurement.
measure.
Guy's measuring. He got a. Got a lot of volunteers here at Bocce Social. A bunch of guys from the club are helping.
Yeah, we came
Everybody's
together
all
for this.
excited. Got Ron Dog. He's
Did you see if he
On
has
his own.
holding point? I can't tell.
I believe he's got one. He's gonna roll.
Jose has one?
Yeah, Jose has one.
So Jose's rolling in
And-
for 2, it looks like.
No.
No?
No,
It burnt?
It burnt.
Okay.
I bel-
There's a lot of spectators on this court, which is blocking our view.
We're trying to get.
So we're watching it just like you are from the cameras here. So
Yep.
we'll try to get you as clear update as we can.
Jose's rolling in here. Hit a touch something.
I can't tell.
Here comes Guy. Looks like
There's
he
Guy
really got.
putting up
Looks
on
like
the
he got
board.
one.
Let's see what he
Looks like
does.
you got one. 7 to
one.
2.
1 for Jose.
Jose was
7-2.
scratching his head on that one, but Jose's off to a little slow start. But the way he played last night on court Italia here, it's Marco's up 8-1 against Dante. 8-1.
You think your fans are listening to you right now, Anthony? I know you have a lot of
I don't know
fans
if I have
out
any
there.
fans out there. I'm just
You sure?
nah.
I mean, being a platinum member that you are.
You know my name's on the wall.
I know. You always tell me you're here when it was dirt.
Yeah,
Ron shooting.
Oh, Ron.
And he hit. Let's see who gets point on the break. Let's watch Guy. Hello, Ange. Looks like Grace is on. Grace is watching.
Oh, Grace.
Oh, Grace.
Oh, Grace. The lovely Grace.
Who is Grace?
Her name's on the wall, too.
It is.
Yeah,
She platinum?
of course.
All right, Jose rolling in.
Was he rolling in?
Yep, it looked like it's wide
Close to
open. from the
Paulino
shot.
here.
Yep.
It came up a little short. Maybe 2 or 3 feet short. Ball's in front, though. Ball's in front.
Yep.
Let's see
Does
what
look
Ron
like
Dog's
2 to
going to
3
do.
feet.
Ron Dog is rolling in. Looks like it's good ball.
Yep. That looks like he'll be in.
He's
a little
in.
behind,
It's
but
a
it's
little behind. I think Jose's definitely got room to roll in here. I would point here, Mark. We know your track record. You'd be shooting here, right?
in. You think I shoot everything, don't you?
We know.
Oh, Angelo Lamort's on. Hey,
Oh,
Ange.
Angelo Mort, another member. Here was roller. We're looking for the signal from Guy. Guy says no.
It's the no signal. We have a good
We have a
Paulino spot
sanctioned
there.
ref. We have a good, yeah.
Cameras caps that good spot right there. I like that.
Yeah, just like that. Jose's rolling in. He's got these brand new pink balls. Very good. This looks good. Rolling in here. Yep.
Get a little kiss off
Got a little
there.
kiss. He definitely got it.
Yep, guys, hands up.
Big target for the dog, though, Mark.
How many balls does he have back? Can you tell, Anthony?
I think he's got 2 balls back.
And Jose's out. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think Jose's out. Ron has 2. He's thinking through what to do here.
Yeah, Ron has 2, and Jose's out.
He's taking his time on this one.
Yeah.
I think he's
What would you do here, Mark?
Well, you
I know
my
you'd be
track
doing it.
record.
You'd be shooting.
I can't see the back wall if Paulino's in play here or not, but he's shooting.
Oh,
And he
he took them
hit.
both out.
He did take them both out.
I think he's still holding 1 point, though. So the dog has 1, I believe.
Let's
the
see
dog.
if we can.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it.
Yeah. The dog has 1. Dog's rolling in.
Looks like it's.
Looks like 2.
If he gets
2
in,
for the
he's
dog.
2. Is that 2?
2 for the dog. Yep. 2 for the dog.
I think that's 2.
Gonna get confirmation from Guy. Boom, and boom. 2. Score is 9 to 2.
9 to 2. Wow.
Ron Renier against Jose Bato. 9-2.
Looks like we've got a question of who's announcing. Well, we're longtime listeners, first time announcing. We got Mark Perna and Anthony Testa on the mic from the local club here in Bocce Social. We probably don't know what we're doing, but we're trying to hold it down.
Trying to hold it down. Trying to hold it down.
Dante's
Cortadaro looks like Dante made a little comeback here. He's
Yeah.
down 9-4.
recovering for Dante here.
Yep.
Yeah, 9-4.
Oh, we got a sticky. We have a sticky. We'll call it a sticky from Jose there. A sticky.
Oh, some people in the comment are calling a possible upset here. Ron Dog.
I can't.
Boom, boom.
Is
Anthony,
that
your name's being called out in the chat.
It's okay.
Boom, boom.
Try to give the audience a good little. Ron rolls in, and let's see if Guy puts his arm up. He's in. Ron
Wow,
is in.
Ron is playing
Ron came
great.
to play.
Jose's
'Cause
doing
we're looking
shoot.
at a major upset here, guys. Oh. And Jose knocked
Takes
him
it
out.
clean.
Took it clean. Ron still has.
Oh, Anthony, I guess we got a
Who?
good comment. Says we're doing great. Maybe we have a. You do have a face for radio.
They told you that? I hear you. So Ron's rolling in here. Might be a little deep. Yes, he is. And Guy says no. Guy DeSantis, number 7, with the downstate
He waved
jersey.
it off?
Downstate jersey. He said no.
He said no. Okay.
Nope. Ron Dog's rolling in. I believe that's his last one. So looks like Jose can get a couple points. He's going to come up corta. We're going to call
Is
it
that
corta.
Ron's last ball?
Corta means short there, Mark. Yes.
It looks like Ron's at midcourt, so I think
Yeah,
he's
Ron's
out.
Jose's got 2 back.
Does have 2 back.
He's got room. I would play off the wall. Let's see. There he
Let's see what
goes.
does. So as we're watching this and throughout the weekend, we are playing house rules.
And
most
Jose's
important-
got 2.
Oh, he does have
Jose's
2.
got 2.
Anything above the sideboards, a ball hits or Paulino hits, is out. We
Out.
don't play the fence, let's call it, or the carpeted side you see on the right.
If the ball leaves the court,
It's
it's out. It's dead.
Yeah, it's a reset of frame.
And Jose's got a 3-pack there.
He did get 3.
Yep, 3. And Guy's going to give us the score here.
Yep,
9-5.
9-5.
9-5. Jose's off to a little slow start, but he had a good frame there.
It does.
Now Jose's got Paulino. He may be playing the Lisi special. What do you think?
You think it's a Lisi special?
I believe he's going to go short. I mean,
Lisi special
But then
is
again-
short.
if everybody know the Lisi special is Mike Lisi, the owner of the club. Whenever he plays, he always goes back to his favorite shot.
Short.
Right over the.
Pointing line.
Yep. Let's see. Jose's rolling in here.
He is rolling in.
12-4, you got it right?
Looks like a good point there, Mark.
Oh, we're getting some
Right
positive. Oh, here comes Ron.
Ron is Jose, but right on the. And the
Ooh.
dog just missed. The dog.
Oh,
Jose's touching Paulino.
yeah.
Right
Ron's
in
taking
front.
a look.
Right in front.
Yeah, we're getting some positive feedback here.
That's good.
First time, not bad.
Not bad,
Trying
not
to
bad.
learn. Dante's trying to steal my phone. I'm not sure why.
Hi, Dante.
see what he decides to do in the next ball here.
Ron's got 3 balls back. He might have to
Second ball
close
for
in here.
Ron.
He's shooting and wow.
This could be a change in the
Yeah.
frame for sure.
Yeah, so
What do we got going on behind us here?
looks like the first game is over.
It looks like Marco won.
We're going to get the score for you guys with Dante there.
Yeah, looks like Marco won that first game over Dante. This is group play right now.
Jose is losing 9-5 to Ron Dog, but it looks like he's up for a big frame here. Ron is down to his last ball here, and he's looking a little corta.
And Ron, does
A little
Ron have any
short.
balls in the
Ron,
back end? Can
he
you
shot
see?
twice and missed.
Does he have any balls in the back?
No.
He does
No,
not.
He does not.
Okay.
And it looks like Jose has plenty of room to make. I mean, he's got a lot of room here.
He does have room. And Ron Dog, I don't believe
Jose's
has,
taking a walk up to take a look
Yeah.
at it because
he wants
he's got
to see.
one against the wall that's blocking, and the other one, but
He might
So-
shoot ball and take Paulino to the back, or is there enough room there, Anthony?
he's
I
got
can't
plenty
see
of
if
room.
you can roll in.
Jose is a professional. It's not like me and you, Mark. Come on.
What do you
You
mean?
roll in.
You roll in? Okay.
He's playing.
Well, let's see.
You see, Jose will roll in straight. Court is true here. It's a brand new facility. The court is less than a year old. Here comes Jose rolling in.
I think he just has to pass that.
So he's got to
front
pass
black.
the front one. That's 2. Looks like it's going to be a 4, but it looks like after this frame, Mark, it's going to be 9-9, Mark.
Yep. It looks like he does. Ron's closest ball is about 3 feet, it looks like.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of room to roll in.
There's 3.
Yep.
A lot of room here. I think that was a tactical error. We'll call it a tactical error by Ron Dog after he shot the first one and missed. He got to close up, I
Potentially.
believe.
I mean, he obviously wanted to get that ball in the back.
You know.
All right, he can
That's
still
4.
pick himself up.
Ron just picked the balls and was shaking his head a little bit, but
That's
he's
okay.
doing
It's still a
great. He
tie
already
game.
covered the spread, but I'm sure he wants to win.
He sure does, and he's
Because I
still
was
in
this
it.
game.
It's not over yet.
Hey, Dante, ciao. How you doing, buddy? Good. All right, so Jose is what?
Hold on. There's a little technical difficulty in the club, and they're asking us for help, but we can't help them right now.
All right, so Jose's rolling in here. He rolled in, and he's about 4 inches away from the Paulino here. Jose's got some momentum. Ron Dog was up 9-2, and just missed that one here.
He did. I think that's 3 in a row for Ron. He's needs to settle in. He's
Ron's
still
got
in
to
the
calm
game.
down. He's playing like me, unfortunately.
Anthony, you do get rattled.
Oh, he did hit
he
the
hit
Paulino.
Paulino.
He
See if
did
we
hit
can
the
see where that
Paulino.
went. I think we got it on the back wall here.
Went on the left-hand side near the wall. It's
See if
not
we
all
can
the way
zoom
by
in.
the back.
Try to work this camera.
And let's see what the call is.
Let's
Oh,
try to get-
guy's got to get the measuring. It's too close to call.
let's see if we
Guy's
can
a
zoom in
sanctioned
little
ref.
bit.
Sanctioned.
Too much.
Getting the help. Waiting for the call from Guy.
All right, let's stop it right there. See how close we can see it. Looks like the Paulino's on the left side. Measuring to see who has a point after that shot. And Guy, what did he call?
Who's got the point? Guy makes the call.
Let's see who's lining up. Ron holds point. Looks like Jose's rolling here.
It's got a wide open ball here. Jose's yelling for the broom here.
Broom?
Yeah, the sweeper. He don't need it.
This is not curling, Anthony. This is bocce.
Well, he's
He's in.
6 inches in front.
Is it 6 inches?
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
6 inches. Yeah.
All right.
Ron
see what
Dog's got to
Ron's
roll
doing.
in,
No,
close up.
Ron looks like he's shooting.
He don't care. He's got
got
confidence.
it.
He got it.
And, he might be sitting 2.
Yeah, 2.
He's sitting 2.
Does he have a ball back there?
It's 2 balls out each, and it looks like Ron's holding 2. Jose's rolling in for his 3rd ball. Trying to hug the wall to see where it's going here.
Yeah, it's about
He's got room to roll in.
It's about 18 inches short,
Yeah,
but it's in front.
Ron
It
has
is in
room.
front.
Ron's going to roll
There
in.
goes Ron rolling his last ball. This looks like it's going to make the point. But
Ron's following it down, walking
Yep.
the dog. Dog's walking the dog.
the dog. But it looks like
did he walk it
Jose
in?
can shoot for 2, I believe.
Is that Ron's fourth ball? Or he has one more.
Ron's out of balls.
Ron's out of balls.
Ron's all the way up. Let's see what Jose's going to do.
Jose's rolling.
Oh, he's rolling. He probably figured 9-9. If something happens there, he could potentially lose if Polino goes someplace he doesn't want to go.
I think he bumped Ron in for sure.
Yep, Ron got the point.
Ron got the point.
10-9 Ron, and Ron has Polino.
There we go.
You know where Ron's going with this, right, Mark?
I think he's going long on the left.
He's going downtown.
Let's zoom out and let's see it.
He's going on the wall, but he's going deep.
Long on the left. There must have been a scouting report here.
Just had to find my keys, Mike.
Roll it in here.
There we go. Zoom in better.
I don't know. Ball just went by. He's playing it all the way back.
That looks like a good ball. It's a great ball. Great ball by Ron to start it off.
Looks like Jose's got to shoot this. He's got a natural style to his shoots. Very graceful. He doesn't have the pre-shot routine like me.
Let's not talk
Guy's a
about that.
monster.
Oh, unusual miss by Jose.
Ray's shaking his head.
Yep. That's Jason Newman over there making comments.
Jason Newman. I'm surprised he's not here.
Maybe he's not a platinum member.
Yeah, he is. He is a member. Hey, Lamont. Huh?
Tell Newman that he better practice for the doubles.
We just got a comment from the crowd from Pete Rubito
You can just do the
letting
button.
Jason
Just push it.
Newman know he needs to start practicing for the doubles. Ron's going to roll in.
Do you stick that?
Stayed around. Let's see what's. Oh, great ball by Ron.
Ron
Just
is
kisses
playing
off,
tough.
pushes
Ron is
Jose
playing
out,
tough.
and stayed in. Ron is playing well.
Ron just came to play. He was here early practicing.
All right, Jose's third ball.
Jose's going to try to
He's
get his
shooting on the
he's
third.
shooting here.
And
Wow, he broke everything up with Polino.
Yep.
Did Polino stay?
Plano did stay, and he stood in for point. Doesn't seem
Jose's
happy
shaking
about
his
it.
head.
It's where
I
Ron's
think
shooting.
Ron's got 2, and Jose has 1 ball left.
Yeah, Ron's shooting.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
Big crowd watching this. Big crowd watching this telecast here. Give a shout out to Dante with the Bocce Bros for televising it so everybody could enjoy the action at Bocce Social.
Ron's taking time on this. to
Ron's
decide what to
thinking.
do.
He walking up to take a look at it. He got to 10 plenty times. Hard
Yeah.
to get to 12 though, Mark.
Still
You
in
know how many times have you gotten close and lost?
To you? Not many.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely not in a sanctioned event.
Mark.
On the court behind us, we have John Semertano and Matt Lipa starting to kick off the frame. We'll flip
Matt
over to
Lipa
that
from-
after this.
From Toronto, and
That's
John
Ron
is a
dec-
local.
Oh, Ron's deciding to shoot this ball. He hits.
He got it.
Did he get the break, though?
I think he got 1.
I think Jose's sitting point. Yep, it looks like Jose's ball.
Ron's out.
You just got a shout out by from your fan club here.
Good.
I think that's Kyle.
Kyle? Oh, the Polino went all the way to the right-hand side.
Jose's just rolling in. This looks like 2 for Jose.
Yep, 2.
2 for Jose.
2.
Looks like guy put that up to make
All right.
sure. And yep.
It's 11-10. Great game here for a first game out of the block. Ron covered the spread. I mean, that's no consolation if you're playing.
Yep. He's playing great though.
He is playing
He's in the
great.
game.
It's not over.
It's not over yet.
Yep. Jose's got the
Jose
advantage
went,
here.
Looks like deep, slightly right.
Nah, he didn't go so far.
No. Let's see if we can zoom in again here.
Here comes Jose's ball here.
Okay.
Looks a little heavy to me, a little heavy.
Is it?
Unless he touches Polino, which he does. He clips it a little bit,
Yeah, it looks
and
like a
that's
6-inch
definitely
point.
6 inches away.
Yeah.
And the dog has to shoot. He has to shoot this.
Yeah, he's
That's
shooting.
point game, the dog. Nice shot, and he hits a sticky.
Oh.
A sticky for the dog.
Staying around.
Wow. What a shot.
Great shot. Great
Wow.
shot.
We call it a sticky. Nice shot. Nice shot. Mark, what do you think? What's Jose going to do now?
I'm assuming he's going to shoot.
He's
No,
lying.
he's
No, he's
rolling.
pointing. He's pointing.
He has, looks under a foot.
6 inches, but the ball is behind, so
So he does have a chance.
he's going to
Let's
come up a
see.
little short. Corta, he's short.
Is it short? I can't tell. Looks short,
Looking
though.
from the sanctioned ref, and he says no.
Wow,
Jack
short.
says no.
Oh, Jose wants to take a closer look.
He's coming down.
Could he be
Jose
questioning?
dressed in he's got the white Adidas pants,
Hope he
and
doesn't get a stain.
he's dressed like a professional. Very good. Very nice. Very focused. He ain't high-fiving anybody here today. Not yet, Mark. He's in the zone.
All right, Jose's shooting. And
He
it's a
got
hit.
him out, and he left the Polino there, so he did his job there.
But that was Jose's third ball.
Yep.
That I believe
third,
Ron
yeah.
has 3-1 here as far as balls.
I believe he's got 3-1, right?
Yep.
Let's
he's
double
asking
check.
for a measurement.
Oh, we got Pete Rabito's coming on there. We
I
have
think he's asking.
he's sanctioned.
Maybe he's asking if he's second point. I think that's what they're
Ron's
measuring.
looking.
Second
He's
point.
shaking his head.
Looks like if he
Jose's
has-
up 11-10, and the dog he could win it here, Mark.
He could. I think he's trying to see if he
When's
has
the last
second
time
point.
Jose's lost?
I don't know the history, but I understand he might be undefeated as a singles player.
No, somebody said he hasn't lost in a few years. I'm not going to make a statement because I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know.
Let's
but
see what the dog
this will
does.
definitely be an upset if he wins.
Pete's walking in. He
Playing
had to
great.
get. We got Pete Rabito on the.
Ron is shooting.
Ron's definitely shooting. Let's see what happens. Oh, just
Oh,
missed it.
Just
This ball's
missed.
still in play though. So he got two.
He think he still has. Yeah, I believe Ron has 2-1 here. What does he decide to do? He's shooting
got it.
again.
Mark, he
is a big
has
shot.
to shoot. He has no choice. Oh, the dog shoots.
got it. He got it. And
Who
oh,
got
I
the
can't
point?
tell.
Don't look good.
I can't tell. Looks like he did not stay in for point.
So whatever happens, Jose's got two to shoot him out. So
One. Jose only has 1 ball.
Jose's got one.
It looks like, yeah, he has 3 on the court. He only has 1 ball left.
Okay, well,
Ron's going to roll in.
rolling for the point, and Jose can shoot him out for the win.
Oh, he went wide. Maybe that was intentional? I'm not sure. I don't think
Ron,
so.
the dog is shaking his head.
It does not look happy. But let's see what happens here.
He played
played
great, but he
great,
made a
though.
couple tactical mistakes.
Nah,
but
I think he still played great.
he did play great.
Let's
And
see,
Jose,
Jose's rolling in.
Jose prevails.
Yep, Jose prevails.
Jose prevails, and give a shout out to the dog for a great game. Our first game out, and Ron is kind of disappointed here.
Yeah,
Played
he
a
does
great
look
game.
disappointed.
Jose got off to a slow
He's on
start.
the court. He is upset, but he
Played great.
played great.
It's okay. He's not out of the tournament.
Nope.
He's got some more games to play.
Yep, this is this group play. But he did play well.
He played well.
All right.
He played well. He played well.
All right. Let's see if we can flip over to our backcourt here.
Backcourt here, we got
Matt Lippa.
Matt Lippa from Canada and John San Marino.
We call him Gio.
Call him Gio, or Mariano as I call him. What a game for the first one. Hey, Ron. Great playing, man. Great
game.
playing,
Good
Ron.
playing.
You
Played
got
well.
a lot. You got a lot of love on the chat, Ron. Yeah, you played great. See what I said? He made a couple of tactical mistakes, but he played
He
great.
played great.
Yeah.
Played great.
You kidding me? We got somebody.
Games are to 12.
Wow, we got a guy here with a suit on. Wow.
I'm not sure who that is.
I don't know. We got Jeff
Yes,
here.
games are to 12.
All right, so we're going to give you a little action on Court Italia here.
Yep. Let's see if we get a score. How do we?
We got
change
Mark
this?
Perna and Anthony Testa on the mic.
I guess we could.
We're not very experienced on these mics, so sometimes we'll say a couple things, and it might not be right, but we're doing our best here.
Let's see if we can figure out.
Everybody's excited about the action.
I don't know how to change to a new scoreboard here.
Reset.
Reset, but that just resets the score, I think. All right, we'll just tell you the score until we get Dante to show us how to update that scoreboard. We have Gio rolling in here.
Gio's got these. They look like Christmas tree balls here. We'll call them Christmas tree balls there.
Let's see if we get a little zoom here. There we go. He's right on Polino. Matt's going for the shot. Ooh. Slight left.
Looks like Matt's off to a slow start. But
What's the score here? Yep.
3-0,
John
5-0, 5-0.
5-0 Gio over Matt Lipa right now.
Try to change the scoreboard.
I don't know how to change the scoreboard. Matt's going for the second shot, and he does get it. No, I don't know how he. Is there an edit? Let's see if there's an edit. Edit. Oh, here we go. What's this? There we go. All right. Let's see if we
Mark
get
has got the technical spot.
Let's call.
Go Gio.
We'll call it Gio. All right, everyone. Will know.
Yeah,
We'll
everybody
call it-
knows who Gio is.
We'll do it
Short for
Gio.
Giovanni.
Done.
And you got Matt Lipa here from Canada.
Oh, what the hell? All right, Anthony, you call the game. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll play with this.
I'll do the best I
scoreboard.
can because it's a little bit behind us, but looks like Polino's on the back wall.
My man Mark's got it down, dude. I didn't even teach him this part.
Huh?
I didn't even teach the guy this part, and he knows what
Yeah.
he's doing.
Oh, Dante's coming over making some
Dante's
comments.
coming over.
I watched you guys sound and look good. You were good specifically. You switching cameras smooth.
I'm doing
Yeah,
okay.
he's handling. I'm just handling. I'm the
Someone's got to be the
color commentary guy.
You're the commentary guy?
Yeah.
Well, handle the commentary while I fix this scoreboard.
Guy, you got some love on the chat. The sanctioned ref. Yeah.
All right, let's.
All right, so we got
Let's see if I get the score here.
the score.
for you guys.
The
What's
game
score?
coming up here
5-0. So let's
on
put
on
the-
court
There
number.
we go. We got the scoreboard up.
Scoreboard have got Matt Lipa
Matt Lipa from Toronto,
and Gio,
And
a
Gio.
local qualifier here.
local club member.
Qualified.
And, Gio scored 2 on that. So we're
7 love.
7 love.
Yeah, well, he
Talking
gave him a
curling,
touchdown.
now
He
you're
gave him a
talking
touchdown lead.
Now you're talking tennis. Anthony, you know what sport we're playing?
Yeah, you know that. 7-0 here.
All right. We figured out the scoreboards. All right, so games are to 12 here at the Bocce Social.
We're getting a lot of
A lot of comments here. I don't know if
lot
they're
of
good
comments.
or bad. Is Testa sanctioned to announce? He's not sanctioned. Anthony is definitely not sanctioned. All right.
Yo, but
Great
honestly,
hit.
but Mark,
You
honestly,
just missed your sticky. You just stuck.
no. But that was a great shot.
It was a
It
great
was a
shot.
sticky. But Mark, honestly, one thing that you notice about Jose, did
Didn't
you
get
see him
rattled, yeah.
panicking?
Nope.
If that was me, I'd be in the corner like sulking.
You even sulk when we win. All right, Gio just rolled in.
This is unbelievable. But yeah, so
Matt's lining up to shoot here.
so far we're looking for game number,
He hits
I
him
believe.
out. This is
We're a
game
little
number
bit late.
3 we're watching here.
Game 3 is Gio against Matt.
Yeah, Gio against Matt.
Matt's got the
He's got the purple bluish balls.
Got the.
Yep, those are Matt's balls.
Yep.
I think they're purple. Yep, they look purple to
Open
me.
Polino.
All right, Gio's
Gio's gonna roll in here. He's rolling in. Looks like a good ball. And it comes up. Yeah. I say about 18 inches.
It's about pin high, though.
Pin high, but 18 inches. But Matt got room there to roll in.
You just see is rolling in.
Matt from Extreme Bocce. That's where they're from, right?
No, is he Extreme?
Yeah, Matt's from Extreme, Toronto.
Yeah, all right.
Extreme.
Oh, Jeff's
Nice
taking pictures
shot.
of
Nice shot. A little shot by Matt. He's pin high. Let's
high.
see.
He's
You
right
know,
on Polino.
Gio/Mariano's going to shoot it. Let's see what happens. And he does it.
He hits
But
it.
Unfortunately, he took his own ball out. He took his own ball out. Gio's down to, I believe,
Matt's
got
rolling
one.
in.
Right?
Anthony always gives nicknames, everybody. He calls Gio Mariano.
Because
You
he
want to
shoots.
talk about where you get this from? Mariano's not a shooter. He's a pitcher, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a pitcher with a fastball. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I believe Matt got on the board here. It's 2. We're going to adjust the
That's it?
score. Mark has the score
7-2.
here. 7-2. Matt
Matt scored 2 on that one.
got 2.
Yep.
Doing the best we can here. On court, USA, you got Brad there, local.
Is Brad,
Came through qualifying. They're warming up. But right now we're focusing on
Oh, yep. On
Court Italia.
the other court, we do have warming up.
Matt Leap
to
is
start.
rolling in. Looks like a good ball here.
What do we have going on here? Brad there and
Yep.
Jason Wininski will be starting on the other court.
So Matt rolled in couple inches away, and Gio has to shoot. There he
Mariano.
goes. And he knocks it, and he stuck around. He
Mariano.
stuck around. Wow, he stuck around. Gio came out very focused in this game. I thought, what's the spread on this one, Matt?
I
Do
don't
we
know
have
the
an early
spreads.
mind? Do we have a spread on this
You
one?
got the bet lines.
No, but I think there's actually no spread. Only point spread was Jose, right?
Yep. I think you're right.
I think he's trying to find out. Oh, we got Jack. La
is the
Squadra Tranquila Jack is the sanctioned ref here. Mark. Let's see what Mariano does.
Mariano's up again.
Oh, he took Polino. He took
Mariano-
Polino
Did it stay in the
downtown.
court?
It stayed in the court. Nice shot. Wow, Gio
See,
came
we
to
zoom in
play.
a little bit here.
Wow, Gio came to play. Matt has
Polino's
a lot of
on the right side.
Matt
of the
has a lot of
screen.
room here. He's going to be rolling in.
Is he
Oh
picking up
no!
The ball?
Oh, that was a tactical mistake. He clipped that ball, man.
I don't think it was intentional, Anthony.
No, there was a mistake.
Yeah, he did
had a
not
lot
need
of
to do
room.
that.
Yeah, that's something I would do.
That's a test of special.
Yeah. Well. We got Vinny Cremini here, number 15.
I think Matt. Can't tell if Matt likes that.
Matt.
Does he like that?
Gio's got about
Matt's-
6 feet to make the point, but he kind of has it blocked in.
Oh.
And Jack is saying no.
No.
Jack is saying no. So Gio has the
is holding
point,
point, and he has about.
and he's
over
got
3
2
feet
balls.
To roll in, yeah.
He has 2 balls. And if you notice,
Oh.
Gio has number 42. You know what number 42 was?
Is that Mariano?
Mariano Rivera. Thank
Did he do
you.
it for that reason?
Probably.
I don't
I'm
know
not
about
sure.
that. We
I'm
gotta
not
ask
sure.
him. I don't believe it. That's 8-9. What is he doing? Is Gio shooting?
I don't know what he did. He tried to.
Gio's shooting. Not sure what he's shooting though.
I think he sold it.
Oh, he might have sold it.
No, he didn't.
Didn't? 1. Looks like Jack
Gio
is
got 1.
holding up his finger for 1.
Gio got 1. Jack with the number 8-2
8-2
for Gio. 8-2.
Are we live on that court yet? Or Brad?
Now Brad is warming up against.
Matt, Jason Wininski.
Jason Wininski.
They didn't.
He came in, I believe. I'm not sure when he came in, but I seen him today earlier.
Yeah.
Don't know him
He was
personally.
warming up for sure earlier.
You know? Did you meet him?
I did. Very nice guy.
Where is he from?
Detroit, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's friends. He works at the
Palazzo.
He works at Palazzo. Yeah, I believe he's a bartender. Yeah.
Bartender. I
He
think
works
you're making
there.
stuff up now.
No, it's a fact.
Okay.
Louis knew him.
I don't know if he's a bartender.
He definitely works there.
Okay. All right. Let's
Okay.
get back to the game. Let's focus.
Yeah, but I know one thing. This Jason can play.
You can.
Yep.
We'll watch that game in a second here.
Yep, Jason can play.
We'll just give Gio some
We're just going to give
spotlight
you a
here.
little update.
Matt's shooting.
I believe that game started here.
Nope. He got Polino with that. I don't think he wanted to do that.
So Gio has the point. The Polino's all the way by the back wall
So
there.
we just had a comment in the chat, and I don't think he's the bartender. It says he runs Palazzo. So
Tell him I apologize. Write it in there. We
I
apologize.
don't think we can write.
I know he worked there.
All right.
We appreciate the chat and the input.
All right.
Matt's rolling in here.
Jack just blocked his view.
Jack is giving me a single. He says no. Jack's got that big wand.
Polino is straight back. It's hard to see for us as well.
Yeah, no.
but
Jack said no. He
straight
has that
on the
wand.
back wall on the slight
I
right
believe
of the middle.
he loves that wand. I believe he sleeps with that wand.
We're gonna keep this family friendly.
He
okay,
pulls
Nance?
it. He pulls it out of his shirt whenever he needs to measure. Here comes. Oh no.
Is it burnt? Jack's looking closely.
Jack's looking good. He says yes. It touched Polino.
Wow, great ball.
Great
Matt
ball.
is sitting, looks like 5 to 6 inches to the right of Polino. Gio with the shot. Hits Polino.
Still Matt's point.
I don't think so. I
Yeah.
think it bounced to the right. And,
Oh yeah.
Looks
Which-
like Gio's ball.
Gio has the point.
Gio does have the point on the right side.
Matt's down to his last ball here.
Those Christmas balls.
I would not count Matt out in this game.
We have a. Do we know when Marco and Dante's game is over? Marco did win. I don't know what the final score was.
We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that score.
Do we have a scoreboard somewhere? The score of the
And
Marco Dante
It
game
was
was
12-4.
12-4 Marco.
12-4.
So we have another question in the chat. Is the house rules no bank shots? You can shoot
Yes.
off the wall. You
can bank
it.
shots. Yep.
It's open rules. The only difference potentially here is anything above the sidewall. So if you shoot a ball, it bounces up, hits the polycarbonate or the right side carpet, it is out, and we restart the frame. Gio's looking at his ball go down here. Let's see what he's doing.
Gio is, I believe, has one.
He is studying. He
Matt's
has
out
one
of
ball.
balls.
No, they're measuring here, Ant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're
Okay.
measuring.
Definitely one.
They're measuring for multiples.
Jack has the big wand out. Let's see what happens.
Is that what he calls it, the wand?
We'll call it a wand. It looks like a wand.
I think he has 3 fingers up there.
3 fingers?
I think, well, 3 fingers, yeah. I think that's, what are we going to here?
Wow.
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 Okay.
What a big frame by Gio.
11-2, Gio over Matt
Lipa.
All right, Gio went on the.
Just say hello. Just say hello to Gio's wife. She gave it a smile, but we don't want to give her my like.
Yeah, don't look at that court.
I don't want to. John's playing well. He's playing well.
He came to play.
He's got those Christmas. We'll call them Christmas tree balls. They look like Christmas tree here.
He just rolled. Where the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
He rolled in.
That ball's
Matt is
about
rolling
15
in here.
inches away.
Matt's got the Toronto Maple Leaf blue balls here, and that looks like a good ball here. Toronto Maple Leaf blue.
I think that's purple,
That's
Anthony, but we.
It looks blue to me. It's blue and purple, but we'll call it the Toronto Maple Leaf. He's from Canada.
Your
Come
boy
on.
Mariano's about to shoot.
Mariano looking to wind up here. And he
got
hits it. Did he stick around?
He didn't. He stuck around, but the Polino
Polino
did it.
moved. Polino moved somewhere. We're broadcasting live from Bocce Social here, opening night
Franklin Square,
at
New
the
York.
Franklin's at the Downstate Bocce Alliance Invitational. Got guys from all over the country. Farthest is, I believe, California, right, Mark? You said Canada, but California.
California, I guess, if you go distance.
Um,
You're the transportation specialist. What do we
Yeah.
have for Paulino? I can't see it. Can you?
Polino's all the way. It's on the side, on the left
On
side.
the left side, deep.
Pretty deep.
All right, left side is deep.
Ben.
Gio Sammartano, John Sammartano, is a local club member here.
Oh, you think
We
so?
had 2 members from our local club playing a singles tournament, I guess about a month ago, to gain access to play in this tournament. It's only 2 from our club.
Both of them are on the court as we speak. We got
They are.
Brad on the
Yep, Brad. And
on the USA court. He
Brad.
just started. It's 2-0 against Jason
Yep.
from Detroit.
Is Gio holding point? Can you see over your shoulder?
Let's see what Jack says with the wand. He got his hands out.
Shot by Matt. Hands on
He
the
missed.
hips. I'm going to take that as
He
he
missed
does
it.
not have point.
Nope.
That's my guess here.
That's
Yep. He's walking back, not happy, so he does not have point. Let's see what Matt is deciding.
Matt's
to
rolling
roll.
in.
Yeah, Matt's rolling in.
This
He
is
does
Ma-
have room.
This is the last ball here. Gio's going to have a chance to shoot him out. Rolling in. Good ball.
Good ball.
He's not done yet.
He's
He
not
got the
done.
point.
He's holding point. How many does Gio have back? Can you?
How many does that Gio
It's a
got?
little tough for us. The court is behind us, so we're trying to turn and see.
Mariano's going to
to
line up. He's going to go Sotamano. We'll call it Sotamano. Mariano or Gio hits it,
He does hit it.
and that's the game.
game.
What a shot by Gio.
Gio with the game.
Gio with a clutch shot.
12.
Final 12-2.
over Matt Lipa.
Give a shout out to Gio. He came to play.
Great game.
Good game. Good game, guys.
gonna-
Nice reffing by Jack.
We're going to switch over now to Brad Thayer
Brad there against
and
Jason.
Wininski.
Jason Wininski, right? Is that how you pronounce it?
I believe that's how we pronounce it. I'm going to play with this scoreboard again and change
Jason
names here.
Wininski.
All right, I'm going to add names here while Anthony
Gio's
calls
pumped
the
up. He
game.
just gave me a little shake of the hand here. We are early in the tournament. Guys are very excited. Some guys came out strong. Some guys came out a little slow here. One thing about Jason Wininski, and I noticed him and Jose, those guys are dressed to the nines. Remember, dressed to the nines.
All right, let's see if we can change this name here.
We're doing some administration here. We're changing the names.
Yep. All right, let's see what we got here. We have, can I see that name?
You got the name here? Put it in.
Yep. Jason. Say, let's put Jason W here.
Huh?
Focus on the game, Anthony. It's hard to keep Anthony focused.
All right, now it's got 2-1. Mark is still doing the administration by putting in these names.
Brad, hold on.
Brad's a local favorite here. He's probably considered one of the best in this club. You got some good players, some real good players, but I believe Brad might be. Wouldn't you say that, Mark? Brad's probably the best.
Probably the most experienced, I would say.
Yeah, Brad is well known all over the country. We got Dante here.
Hey, Dante. All right. Let's see if we get this Brad.
Jason
there.
Mark
put
is
the
good with the administration. It's 2-1 Brad on
There we
Court
go.
USA.
All
Court
right.
USA.
We're ready. Jason W is Jason Wininski.
Wininski
Just
from.
to save a
from-
little room.
I
with the name.
apologize if I believe he.
He's rolling in. I think we're on the back wall. Let's see if we get a zoom in here.
And I believe.
What do we got reffing there?
Who's the
Is that
sanction
Ange?
ref? Is that
I think that's Angelo.
Angelo Capaldo there? Sanction ref. Oh, Brad threw a foul. Brad threw a folly floater.
Anthony definitely has his name.
He threw a volley floater and knocked him out.
Brad has a tendency to shoot with an
That
arc.
was, yeah.
So Anthony
That's,
calls it the volley floater.
Brad's rolling in here. Looks a little corta to me. If I can see it. Looks
It's
a
on
little
the
short.
back.
We'll
Is
call
that-
it corta.
Who has what
Now,
color?
who's got point here?
Is that Brad has the dark balls?
Now he's rolling in.
And
This looks
Jason is playing
this
with
looks
the
a little
white.
heavy. It's heavy.
Let's watch Brad's reaction. That'll tell us.
Oh, that's out. Oh, Brad's
that
shaking
was
his head.
Burnt. Oh, I think we're pronouncing it wrong, Anthony. We're getting correct. Wisniewski.
Well, I never pronounced his name. You did. That's a failing
true.
grade I knew. Wisniewski. We apologize for the mispronunciation here.
Trying our best.
Wisniewski. We apologize.
He is, I believe.
So Jason's rolling in here. He has
I think he's holding 1 point.
1 point.
That
It looks like
good.
2. Looks 2.
That definitely looks like 2.
Jason looks like a cool customer here walking on the court.
Yeah. And
We're
I
standing
believe-
remotely here. Got a lot of spectators. We just got some pizza from about 4 different places.
Well, you're the delivery boy, I heard?
Yep, but Michael's all out. He doesn't play. You got a little variety. He's got a Roman style. He's got a Neapolitan style, some grandma.
Sounds delicious. He has the grill on in the back if you want to warm your slice up. It's a nice pizza stone out there.
Bocce Social, 344 Franklin Avenue here at Franklin Square. For everybody who you want to put it on the maps, take a look.
Mike did go all out.
Yep. Like I said, me and Mark were probably one of the first ones to see the place when it was being in
The dirt in the
construction.
ground, right, Anthony? The
And
dirt
when
in
Mike
the
gets
ground.
mad at, when I get mad at Mike, I tell him I like the place better when it was a pile of dirt, right?
Maybe you should rebuild it. You think you should start again?
Nah. All right, so
That's a great
3-2 Jason against Brad.
Oh, let me update the score.
Trying to take a look. Angelo's giving the update here. 15 inches. Polino's 15 inches behind here. So Brad is most likely
Brad.
going to shoot that. No, he's rolling in.
Oh, no volley floater.
No, he's rolling in. Kind of surprised with these balls that Brad's using. I mean,
Are they sanctioned?
he has it. Nice
Oh,
point
he-
by Brad.
oh.
Nice point.
Wait, Angelo's looking. Hold on.
He's going to. He puts. Uh-oh.
Oh, we're
Right.
getting a measurement. He put his hand up to measure. He wants to make sure.
Angelo needs the wand, but here he's bringing in Jeff. Jeff's got that camera.
Does he have the...
Jeff is our unofficial official photographer here at Bocce Social. He has a
Unofficial
camera. Unfortunately, most of the pictures he takes we never see.
That's true.
It's just a fact. You know?
Oh, they're getting very precise in this measurement.
Yo.
Did we see
We
who
got
has
the-
point? Who's rolling here? Up. Volley floater from Brad.
And it looks like an open Polino here. Angelo's going to make the call.
It's definitely Brad's point.
Jason's going to roll in here. You got a lot of room and a wide open. This is like basically an easy free throw for him. Let's see what number he's wearing. I think
Number 8.
He's got number 8. Wow.
Who's number 8, Anthony? Go ahead. You're the
Number 8.
historian.
Cam Neely in hockey. One of the greatest right wings around. Cam Neely. Kyle will know that. Oh, that was before Kyle's time. Cam Neely, number 8. All right. He's rolling in here. Looks a little corta to me. And Angelo says no.
Angelo waved him off. Still
Angelo
white
don't have the
point,
wand.
Which is Jason's point.
So I believe
Brad's rolling in.
he's rolling in.
Brad is a lefty.
Brad's rolling in. And one thing about Brad, whenever he throws it, he knows if it's good or no good. He'll tell you it's good. That's a good point.
It's a good point. About
Let's see if
6, 7
Jason-
inches from Polino.
You know Jason's going to wind up here and shoot.
Kyle just told you not to insult him on age.
Let's see here. Jason looks like he's going to shoot.
He is shooting.
Shot it.
And
Didn't stick around, but he's got the point.
Yep, cleared out Brad's point.
Brad's out of balls. That's the worst feeling in the morning, when you're out of balls. Looks like Jason's got plenty
Dante's
of
in
room
the
to roll
house.
in.
What did I do wrong? I didn't move that, by the way.
Dante,
All right. Dante's yelling at us for technicalities.
Dante's yelling at us, but
Dante wanted us to have his Bocce Bro logo on.
Unionize, all right? Can't afford it, all right?
We're going to unionize against Dante here.
looks like Jason has one and kind of messed up on that when he touched the ball in the front. And here comes the
update.
sanctioned ref. Angelo puts up a one spot. So it's 4-2.
Jason.
4-2. If you guys are just joining us early, our first match of the day, we had a great match from Ron Renier against Jose Bato. That match, I believe the spread was 6.5, and Ron got to 10, and he had a big lead. But it was a great game for our opening game here at Bocce Social.
Anthony, you have a question in the chat that you need to answer because I can't answer that question.
What
is
does it
a
say?
volley floater?
Look it up. That's a 70s term. And that's from my brother. That's a 70s term, a volley floater. It's basically a pitch that you throw up.
Like an arc?
Like an arc?
High arc?
Yeah.
They called it the volley
Floater. That's a volley floater. And Jeff O'Hare is the basically founder of it. That's how he shoots. Jeff is very excited. He's flashing pitcher after pitcher, and hopefully we'll see him. All right, guys, 4-2. Mark 4-2. Jason is using the brand new house balls with the USA stars on. Looks like he came up about 3 feet short. 3 feet short.
They want to know everything about your volley floater, Anthony. Anthony comes up with some weird terms that here.
That wasn't me. That was my brother. Well,
He always
that was a volley
claims
floater.
these weird terms.
It's not weird.
I call them weird. Different.
All right, Brad rolled in. He has the point. This is a pretty straightforward frame here.
Let's see who we have on the other court. We're getting some requests to see Ben's game. Let's see, he's up here. Hold on.
Ben Campbell against
All right, we could.
Nick.
I don't mind switching over and going back and forth here, so we can see a little bit of both.
Austin, California. So
all right,
we can switch it up a little bit.
We'll wait
so
for
we'll
this frame to
we'll
end.
wait for this frame to end, and then we'll switch it up. We'll put the other game on. Ben Campbell against Nick Emo. We got a lot of viewers here, coast to coast.
Coast to coast, Anthony. You're famous now.
Jason with the shot.
And cleared him out.
Yeah. Jason's got 2 here.
We will switch
Brad's
over
got
to
2 balls. After
Ben
this
Campbell and Nick Emo in a second. We're just going to watch one frame here. And when this ends, and it looks like Brad
shot
and hit his own ball.
and gave up a deuce.
Gave up a deuce.
All right, we'll keep you posted on Brad and Jason. So for the viewers out in California, I believe we want to get some information on these Ben Campbell against Nick Emo. We can guys in the chat want to help us out here. We'll switch the game.
I'll just take the scoreboard off for a second. All right, we're on Ben Campbell and Nick Emo's game here. Ben
Campbell and Nick Emo
winning 2-1.
Where's Dante? As soon as he comes, we'll let him go.
All right.
I gotta get some water, man. My mouth's dry as fuck.
Sorry, Anthony's cursing here. I'm not
I
sure.
apologize for that. I thought he hit the mute button, but getting back here, we're getting some information here. Ben Campbell's up 2-1 as Mark puts the information in on the scoreboard.
I guess we could do that, and then we could switch around. So, look like Nick's rolling in here.
We got a Canadian ref on the court here. We got
Is he
Albert
sanctioned?
from Montreal. Yes, international player there.
What's the score we got here?
2-1. We'll keep you guys updated on Brad and Jason.
All right. And we have Ben Campbell 2, Nick Emo 1. And on the Brad game, it's 6-2 Jason.
I'm loving this song.
You heard us back? All right, we got some information here. Mark?
You want to share it then?
Nick Emo's from
St. Louis. I
St.
believe.
Louis.
Yep.
He said,
I think he's pizza too, right?
Nick, Emo's Pizza. He placed second in the best of the best last year.
Second, the best of the best last year.
Yes.
To Jose in the finals.
yep, lost a while. It's a great player. And we got Ben Campbell from California. Only thing I know is he had to take a car to Sacramento because he missed his flight or something like that.
Oh, it
Alleged.
was a little.
But he made it. He made it to Bocce Social. This is going to be a good game here.
Nick Emo, this I believe
So Nick-
shot. All the balls look like on the back wall. I guess there's got to be some decision on what happens.
So I
here.
believe Nick Emo has the light blue balls. We'll call them blue mixed with some white. And Ben Campbell has you got the balls like you have, Mark, the gray
gray?
ones. Gray.
What's the score here? We got.
Nick Emo has a 4-2 lead
All right, let's put
against
that in.
Ben Campbell from California. Put the score up for you guys. It's okay.
All right, it's all right.
Trying to
That's
mix it up. We're trying to provide you guys with all the action. Mix it up. We're gonna keep you updated on Brad and Jason. And right now we're focusing on court Italia. We want to give a shout out to Dario's Pizza and Via Cumo, Prince Umberto's and King Umberto's provided the pizza this afternoon. I did not have a slice, but
you're thirsty. The crowd knows you're thirsty.
I'm sorry about that. Me and Lamont went. We had four different places. We mixed it up,
See if we can zoom
and
in
four
here
of those
again.
pizzerias are all top notch in the Long Island area. King Umberto's, Dario's, Uma, and
Prince.
Prince Umberto's. We had King Umberto's and Prince Umberto's. So right now it's 4-2. Nick Emo from St. Louis.
We also want to thank our beverage suppliers, Big Geyser, Peroni Beer, and Sun Cruisers.
All involved in the big event that we've been waiting for over a year.
Nick Emo's lining up to shoot.
Mr. Lisi planned this event even when the club wasn't even built.
And hits it.
A lot of shooting on this end here, Mark. A lot of shooting.
Update on Brad there and Jason's game. It's 6-5
5.
Jason.
So Ben Campbell here is going to roll in. He's got the gray balls rolling in here. Trying to see here, going through the crowd. We have a standing room only out here at Bocce Social, and looks like Ben got to the white line. Not bad.
That's a good point.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's under 2 feet.
I believe. So Nick Emo, he's going to shoot for. I believe he's shooting for a deuce.
He's shooting. Hits.
One thing I noticed about Nick Emo, he's got the same look on his face, Mark.
Focused.
Yeah, focused.
You got to work on that because you're never focused.
You know me.
I know you. That's the
Whenever
problem.
it counts for anything, I can't play.
That's true.
In an unsanctioned game, I could play. All right,
Best
Al
practice
puts up the
play there
score.
is.
Al from Montreal. Albert,
What do we got here?
5-2.
5-2 Nick Emo.
Yep. We have Bocce Social here. Nick rolling in here. He's got the white and blue balls. This looks like a good one, Mark. I got a clear view of the court,
And what do we
and he's
got?
right in front.
Yes, he is.
Looks like Mr. Campbell's going to have to shoot this. I know he came in yesterday. He was practicing early.
He's lining up to shoot.
Line up to shoot.
We have a good view here.
A good view here. And he hits it. Does he stick around? He doesn't have no sticky, but I believe blue is in. So
Blue's
Nick
in.
is still in. Got a lot of room to make the point.
You didn't have the pizza, did you?
I had no pizza yet, but it smelled great. Looks like
Ben's rolling in.
Ben's rolling in, and wow, he's pin high. Pretty big target for Nick.
See how he shoots
Let's
it.
see here if he can get a sticky. We'll call it a sticky.
Is he?
Oh, he missed.
He did miss.
He did miss. That's quite fortunate. 5-2 here.
Brad, Jason are still 6'5". It's a long frame on that side for some reason. Can't see
Jason
why.
and Brad are battling 6-5 for all the guys interested in that game. We got a lot of games here, guys. We got
I don't know how many games they're having tonight. Let's see. We have the sheet here. Nick shot and hit out.
that's tomorrow. We have
That's tomorrow. This is Saturday.
1, 2,
so
3, 4.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games left for the group
For the
play
opening night
Friday.
here.
Next game after.
Looks like Ben's rolling in. This one's a little hot. Unfortunately, it's a little hot, a little bit hot.
Where does
And
the
Jose
bar-
is
did go down
watching
the court
here.
a little much.
Mark. Nick's got the last ball. He's shooting. Is he
No,
shooting?
no, I don't think
No,
he's
he's rolling.
shooting.
He's rolling.
He's rolling in.
He's got a lot. He's got
got
3 or
room.
4 feet. Should be point. And yes, Alba puts up his arm.
And that's point.
That's
That
point.
gives us a good vantage point.
Ben
as
has
well.
1 ball left. He's probably going to shoot this. If he shoots and sticks, he makes a deuce.
Well, here comes Ben.
Oh, he took Polino. He took
Polino
Polino
back.
down. He
Okay.
took Polino down.
Is he
Albert's
happy
walking
with it?
in.
I can't tell
Let's
where
see
it
here.
landed.
Kicking. They're moving.
I don't know what's happening here.
Albert's
Let's-
coming up with his.
I guess they. Let's see.
Albert's putting up. 1 for Nico. Nick Emo.
That was one.
Took
for Nick.
Polino down, but didn't work out for him. Jeff is giving me the business. I just call like.
I texted him to you.
For
Hold on.
Jason and Brad is still
Jason-
6'5".
Jeff
For some
here
reason, it's
is
a long frame. There's a
complaining
lot of
about
measurements in
the
the
comments
frame.
I made about the pictures. I said he was a great photographer.
Check your text this morning.
1 picture doesn't make up for 6 years, Jeff.
I texted all to you.
There's a little argument with Anthony right now. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
I have no
Ben
idea.
just
I must have
shot.
said something. I apologize if I offend anybody, but it's all trying to keep it professional. Trying to tell you like it is. We got Gio here. He's got a glass of vino. He's drinking a little vino for his victory. He's got 42. His nickname Mariano.
And then Brad and Jason's game is still 6'5". There's a lot of
Wow, Ben
very
Campbell
precise
just rolled
measurement
in. What a
happening on the
shot
court right
here.
now.
What a shot. He rolled in. Huh?
Great roll. Sorry, we had to go on mute.
We had to go
again.
on mute
Anthony's
'cause-
foul language had to be restricted.
I'm sorry. Huh? Jeff was a little upset about the pictures. He said he sent me the pictures this morning, but unfortunately, the hundreds and hundreds of pictures he took over the last 6 years.
Have never been found.
Yes, well, I apologize. All right, so
Paulino's
6-2
on
here.
the back wall.
Nick Emo here is looking.
I think he rolled in now. Paulino's
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah,
Paulino's
it's an
about-
open plea.
Paulino's about 5 inches
No,
off
that's
the
not
back
mine.
wall here. And Ben's rolling in.
Burnt.
That is burnt.
No good. No good. A little long.
There's about 3 feet to make point there. Nick's holding point.
It's so funny, Mark, playing this game, and I seen an interview with Jose at one of his matches. Said it's right. Most of the points you need to make on that back wall.
This is true. And Ben just made it.
Yep, Ben just made it.
Ben just rolled in for point. Ben is about 2 feet, I would say. Nick's about 3.
So Nick, I believe, has.
Nick is deciding what
You got
to
one
do
ball
here.
left. One.
Nick is.
He's got room to roll in, but it's kind of long. These
I
courts
think
are.
he's shooting.
These courts are 71 feet.
He's shooting.
He's shooting.
He does hit, but
He
I
hit.
don't.
Unfortunately,
Nah, Ben is.
it looks like Ben has the point.
Yep.
Albert put up his hand.
Yep. Ben, it looks like he's.
Ben got the point, guys, for all the California fans. 6-3, I believe. Albert with the sanctioned point. There it
And
is.
there it
6-3. We're going to put it up for you guys. 6-3. Try to give you an update for all the Long Island guys. Local Brad is up 7-6 against Jason, Mark.
That frame before was very long on the,
I know.
the Brad and Jason game. They were
For
measuring every point and using, what do you call it? The stick?
we'll call it the wand.
The wand.
The wand. We have two different refs on this one. We have Albert from Canada and Angelo from Long Island. Okay. We got an open Polino here. Ben rolled his first one a little bit, we'll call it corta, and Jason rolls his about 2 feet by. 2 feet by,
Yep. That's a good point.
and Ben has to close up, I believe. He's going to roll something. He's going to get to the line,
That looks
come
like a
off the
good roll.
rondino. It might be good. Looking for Albert to make the call, and he
And
puts
heads
the
up.
arm up. He has it. We have it. He has it. So let's see what Nick's going to do here. What do you think, Mark? What do you think he's going to do? I think
Looks
that,
like he's lining up to shoot.
that front ball is going to block him a little bit, though. What do you think? Oh, he got it clean.
Got it
He
clean.
got it clean. What a shot by Nick. See, Mark, that's sanctioned bocce.
That's sanctioned bocce?
Yeah,
Are you
clean.
learning anything by watching this? Minding your business, let me guess.
I can't say something over the airways because I'll just put it this way. Some of us have to punch in. Thank you. Anyway,
Let's keep it clean.
Ben has just rolled in. Another good point. Looks like Nick can shoot him out again here because he's got we'll call it the hammer, right? Is that what you call it when you got a ball advantage, the hammer?
I believe it's a hammer.
Somebody was using that line. No, he rolled in. I'm surprised.
Nemo,
This looks like
Nick's
it's going to be
throwing
long.
in.
Lunga. No good.
Ooh. Ben is
We'll call it
holding point.
no good.
Ben is still holding point there.
So Ben is keeping it close.
Nick has one more ball. As we're
Oh,
waiting-
Jason has just taken the lead against Brad, 9-7 for everybody interested. We're getting the comments from actually. Is that Kyle?
That is Kyle. Kyle wants to know if you want to share with the group. How do you point,
I have
Anthony?
a pre-shot routine. I like to back up. That's the way I've been pointing since the start, and it works for me.
How would you describe it?
You got to go on the whatever.
Some
All
of
right,
us
so-
in the club describe it as a tap dance.
It could be a tap dance. All right, so
Nick's holding point. Nick just rolled in.
Nick holds point, but Ben has one more ball left here. What's he going to do? I know what Mark would do. Mark would try to
I
shoot
think
and
Ben's
take off.
doing the same thing.
Oh, he took bad
took
break.
two out.
Took
Is it
two
bad?
out, but he only made one.
That's not a
It's
bad
okay.
break. He made
Could have
point.
made three there.
Great
All right, the score is starting to tighten up here, 6-4. Hope you guys are enjoying the action here on the Bocce Broadcast Network.
No, well, we're on the Bocce Bros, Anthony.
Oh, Bocce Bros Network, I apologize. And if you need to subscribe, hit that subscribe button. Where is it? Is it somewhere? I know I did.
You're getting too technical, Anthony.
It's okay.
Let me stick with the technicals. You stick with watching the game. Ben's rolling in.
Everybody's got the jerseys on for the opening night here. Real nice jerseys. You got one, Mark?
I do have a jersey.
How come you didn't wear it?
What number are you again?
Pasternak, 88.
All right.
Nick's rolling in here. Looks like the Polino is right in front of our view. And he's got it.
Got it.
Ben had a good point.
And Nick rolled in. Nick's about.
It's a little bit past what they call the Lisi special, Mark. Could you let the audience know what the Lisi special is? Nice shot there, Ben. Nice
shoots him
shot.
out.
Unfortunately, he got a bad break. Both his balls went to the back. Mark, see that?
And you're getting some comments here about what we should call your pointing. It's a folly two-step.
Oh, God. All right, so Ben's rolling it. Hi, the lovely Joni. Hi. Ben rolled in. It left it a little bit short.
It's about 3 feet in front of Paulino.
Nick he's got a lot of options here, but looks like he's just going to roll in. Nick has a serious look on his face. I don't know him personally. I think I spoke to him maybe a couple times, maybe once. I'm not sure. I've seen him before. He rolled in a perfect ball here. Touched the Polino.
Great point.
And
Yeah.
Ben's going
Couple
to
inches
shoot,
away.
but he doesn't really have many options here. All right, Lexi going to roll. I know what Mark would have did. He would have just blew it up.
I believe the jersey is going to be worn all weekend, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, so Ben here, that was a little mistake there. He kind of went long, fortunately.
And he doesn't look happy.
Nah.
On the Brad Jason game, it's
10-7. 10-7, Jason,
10-7.
against our local Brad. And Nick is rolling in. He's got two, and most likely it's going to be he's got one ball back. It's definitely going to be it could be a three-spot. Well,
Yeah. It is open. Ben's closest point
And the
is
ball's
about
behind.
2 feet.
Nick is rolling in. He's got that serious look on his face. He's looking, and
It's good. It's 3.
It's good. Picks up the Polino, and looks like Nick Emo from St. Louis has a
9-4.
9-4 lead, but it's not over. It is not over yet. Anything can happen, Mark.
Maybe the jerseys are just for today, Anthony. I don't know if they're worn all weekend. That's a Mike Lisi question.
Yeah, well,
We don't make sanctioned decisions here.
Mark, you did not get a slice.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
Oh, I got a shout out for my brother here.
Who's that? Paul?
We're getting some love from the crowd.
All right, let's do
Even
it
Louis,
again. Your buddy
Hey,
Louis. Louis. Looks like that was a shot
All right,
by
so we got-
Ben.
we have a big crowd here standing room only along the game in front of us is 10-7 from Jason from Detroit, giving you guys updated. And
Looks like Nick is still holding point.
we got to give a shout out to one of the sponsors here, Spring Break.
What company?
They got
is
a
Spring
combination of white and black hats here. Spring Break,
Is that a
one of the
drink?
sponsors. We got Mike Lisi and the missus here. Very excited. Mike Lisi was planning this before the club was even built. So,
And can you turn around and see who has point? I cannot see with a Paulino.
yes, so Ben has the point here. And Nico's going to shoot. He hits it, and Paulino went to the corner. He went to the corner looking for Albert to make the call here. And he makes the call. Nick has the point. He put his arm up. Jack would have the wand up. Al has the arm up. Oh, Ben's rolling in. Don't know Ben, but he plays very, very intense. He's got the intense look on his face, Mark. You see him?
I do see him. He is playing intense.
Yeah, very intense. Very intense. But they had a picture of me playing Lisi. It was ugly.
It is ugly. But before we get into that, I believe we're on game point with Brad and Jason. Jason's 11-7. After this ball by Nick, maybe we'll switch over and see if we can see game point on the other side.
On this court, Nick just rolled in, knocked Ben's ball out, looking for Albert to make the call here.
All right, you watch that game, Anthony. We're going to switch over and see if this, I believe,
Oh,
Jason's holding game point. This is Jason and Brad's game. Just want to get in on this. This could be the end of it. This is a...
Yeah, Jason's rolling in.
This is
Got a wide open Paulino.
This is the... We just switched over for 1 second.
1
to watch
second,
the end of
guys.
this
I'm going to
game.
try to give you guys
That's
the action on
game-winning
both
point.
courts. All right, Jason rolled in.
Jason rolled in. I believe Brad only has one ball left.
And
And
he has to
game is
shoot Paulino.
11-7. He shoots, hits ball. Maybe
Does he have another ball there?
he might have another ball. So let's watch that. The game ended on Nick Emo won the
Nick Nemo he hit 3 on the last one.
4. Nick scored 4
Nick-
in that last frame. It
He
was
scored 3. It was 9. It was 9-4. It was the final was 12-4.
12-4 on the Nick Emo
Nick
Ben
Emo,
Campbell game.
Ben Campbell, guys. We switched it over.
So Nick Emo 12 and Ben Campbell 4 in that game. So we're gonna go finish the end of this Brad game here. Brad and Jason.
Looks like Brad is still alive here.
Is he rolling for one?
9-11. It's 11-9. Brad is not done yet. Oh, yeah. We got the lovely Joanne here, part of the broadcast team. She got the lovely Babylon Bocce Club sweater, Mark. See that?
That is
very nice. You can go onto the website, Babylon Bocce Club, led by Santo. All right, so Brad's rolling in here, Mark. Mark's doing administrative, trying to put that scoreboard back up. I can't see the Paulino.
It's in the middle here. I can see it on the screen. It's right behind Joanne.
Oh, Brad went deep. Oh, Brad went Tokyo. Brad went deep. He went deep. And Jason rolls in here, looking for the arm from the sanctioned ref. Looks like
All right, what do we got? 11.
here comes Brad rolling in. Game is not over.
All right, let's put the score up here. Brad and Jason, 11-9. Jason just rolled in.
Jason rolled in.
Nope, that's not Jason. I'm sorry. Brad has black balls. Jason has white balls.
Yep,
Brad is
yep.
holding point.
Score is 11-9. Jason has the lead. Did you put it up, Mark? Okay,
I did.
very good. Jason's shooting a sticky. Look, we call it a sticky. Jason has 2. He only needs 1. Brad's not out yet, though.
Brad is not out.
No, Mark. What do you think? He needs something tight. He needs something real tight, Mark. Here comes Brad rolling in.
Brad's rolling in here.
He got it. He's not touching Paulino, but it's a good shot.
So it does give him a
Jason's
bigger
got a
target.
big target. I think Brad has 1 more ball back there, and Jason has 2.
Here comes Jason.
Oh, Jason misses. Yo,
To the right.
for these guys, for some of these guys to miss, it's like, right?
Yeah, they're great players.
Not like us.
Well, speak for yourself. You are one of the best practice players I know.
You're right. Yeah. Practice, I'm great.
I think Jason's deciding to shoot again here.
Yeah, he took
He
Polino
took
downtown.
Polino down.
Polino downtown. But he's not happy.
He's
It
not.
looks like
Why is he not happy? It looks
Jason's shaking his head.
Did he not hold point?
Does he?
Let's zoom in.
Who's got the point here? We got Santa from Babylon Bocce blocking the view here. The sanctioned ref says 2.
2 for Brad?
2 for Brad.
Brad?
Could this be game time?
Is Brad? Oh, if Brad's holding point, that means this is the.
Could this be game time? Could it be game time?
I don't think you should say that.
I didn't say. I said it's possible. Oh, he came up short. I believe he's short.
You just gave him the jinx.
And Pete Rabito's trying to give us the confirmation here. Is it short? 2.
2 for
Oh. We're shaking all the guys from the Bocce Club here.
Wow. It's 11.
And somebody in the stands yelled out game time.
Was it the stands? Because I think it was someone to my right.
I said it could be.
Did that happen earlier in the weekend when you called game time in a game? Did something happen? I heard
No,
about
it was
that.
in a local play. We were winning 11-5.
All right, and what happened?
And I said something about WhatsApp. We're going to put the score on WhatsApp, and then you guys
No, I
got
think
mad.
you said game time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. And what happened in that game?
I don't know.
You don't want to talk about it?
All right, so Brad does have the advantage here. It's 11-11. He has the Polino. He can put it wherever he wants. He put it along the wall, I believe.
Brad is a lefty.
We have a standing room only crowd here at Bocce Social. 344 Franklin Avenue in Franklin, the lovely Franklin Square, New York.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. We'll call it lovely. Can't see it here. How close is he, Ange?
It looks close.
2 inches away. And looks like Jason has to shoot this. Hits it.
Hits it
And the
and
Polino
grabs-
went to the back wall.
and
It
grabs
went to the
Polino.
back wall.
Oh, and Brad
Jason
is
has the
holding
Cam
point.
Neely number 8 jersey. Cam
Neely?
I'm a Bruins fan from the
Way back when?
70s. Yeah. But so
All right.
anything can happen on that back wall, Mark.
It's true.
If you don't have a perfect shot, you burn the ball.
These are-
Playing backboard.
That's true. These are new
Backboard is
reports.
dead here, guys. For all you listeners, or
Jason's rolling.
Jason's rolling in. Got the brand new.
Looks like a good speed.
Looks good. Looking for.
Oh, it's tailing to the left. Ooh. Didn't burn, but did not hold point.
We got guys cursing on the. That's the lead there.
That's directed at you, Anthony. You.
I said it could be.
I told you not to say it. All right, Jason's going to try to roll again.
This is not an easy point here. How close is Brad's ball, Mark?
Let's see. We're going to switch camera angles. Brad looks about a foot, I believe.
It'd be.
This looks good if it doesn't burn. Nope. They
Oh, he
reached
picked
out,
it
they
up.
Burnt it.
Oh, Jason is
Does
walking
Jason have
up.
another ball though?
He has one more ball.
he
Brad's
wanna
sitting
take a
back
look?
with 2.
All right, Jason's going down to take a look.
Brad is. I don't know. Brad's talking in the crowd. I don't know. What is he saying here?
Wait, is Brad holding 3 balls?
Brad's got.
Jason's taking a closer look. He walked.
I
all
believe
the way
Brad
down.
has. He's talking to the crowd, Brad.
See, we get a little closer view here.
Jason has 1 ball left,
Jason has 1 ball left.
and he's real. And
This is
Brad
game
has.
11-11.
This has been a long one. This game. On
A lot of
court
measurements. After
USA, we have 2 courts here: Court Italia and Court USA.
All right, let's see what
Jason might be down to his last shot, and I'm not going to say anything here because I'm getting some feedback from the crowd, from the chat. We'll call it the chat, Mark.
You often jinx a lot of people, even yourself. So I suggest you work on that.
Brad has 3 balls behind it. Even if Jason does make this point,
This is an
Brad
important
has
decision.
plenty of firepower behind.
This is an important decision for him.
Jason's thinking. He had a big lead in this game, and
Let's see what he's
unfortunately, Brad did not surrender.
deciding. Looks like he's shooting.
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 You hit that ball.
And is it a good ricochet?
No good. They're looking. The sanction ref is looking.
I can't tell. What do we have?
Oh,
Looks like
they're shaking hands. They are shaking hands. Brad
Brad.
there from Bocce Social.
Brad.
Squeaks out the win.
Great win.
Great win by Brad. We got a lot of guys rooting him on.
Great job.
Unfortunately,
Great
Jason
game.
came up a little short. Great player. Great player. A lot of bocce left, guys. A lot of bocce left. We got Dante here is adjusting the scoreboard.
Next game, let's see. We're going to switch over to the court behind us.
Oh, Dante's playing. Anthony Lababa against Dante Shabbat. I guess we're going to have to keep going here, Mark.
We're going to have to.
Dante's playing.
Dante's playing. We'll switch over to this court here.
This is a good game, Anthony.
Anthony La Barbera versus. Is it Dante Chiavetti?
Yeah, Dante Chiavetti.
Let's see if we get that scoreboard. Anthony, you watch the game there. I'm going to play with this scoreboard.
What's up?
Yeah, you're just shaking hands with random people? Or do you know that person?
He has a suit on. Anybody comes in with a suit, I'm going to shake his hand.
Even if you don't know who he is?
Don't matter.
Maybe you're under investigation. How do you know?
Brad came up big. Give a shout out, Brad. He gives us a fist pump.
Good job, Bradley.
One thing about Brad, he's a man with very little words. He doesn't really get much, very emotional, right? If that was me, I'd be jumping up and down.
You are very emotional, Anthony.
You know that.
I do know that.
Huh? We got some good games coming up here.
I'm going to work on the scoreboard, Anthony. You watch the game.
Hold on here. We got Anthony. Oh, Dante's.
Nicky says he doesn't see me. Put me on TV.
Who?
I'm getting requests to show certain people on TV.
We got Santo from
we're-
Babylon Bocce. He's
Santo,
looking for a little love
we're
here.
on the other court, Santo. That's why.
Oh,
All
I
right.
will put in the administration up here with the scoreboard. We'll be going to follow the
What do we got?
Anthony LaBarba game against
All right. we're
Dante
gonna get-
Chiavetti here.
All right.
And we
Dante Chiavetti.
got the action set up, right, Mark?
Yep, we got it set up.
Believe it or not,
3-0.
3-0. And
Okay. Anthony La Barbera and Dante Chiavetti. Dante is up 3-0 after the first frame.
Anthony's using the brand new Super Martel
House balls.
house balls that Mr. Lisi got with the Italian logo on it, the Italian stars. Very nice balls. Wow.
What do you see, Anthony? All right. I'm sorry. Let's get these.
So we got
screens
Dante
rolling
Chiavetti here. He's Mark. Where's he from?
Lorenzino's.
Oh, Lorenzino's. You've been there. I haven't. I wasn't properly invited.
Well, you're not a platinum traveling member, Anthony. You're only allowed to play in local
I
practice
don't-
events.
I seen Anthony play. I seen him play that great match against Jose. Huh? Yeah. I seen him play that great match against.
Oh, Anthony LaBarber, yeah.
Yeah.
Great player.
He almost beat him in Canada. It was a sanctioned
Sanctioned
game.
event.
Yeah. He played that. It was a great. That was all over YouTube. It was a good game.
All right.
Right now he's down 4-0.
Oh, sorry. I didn't update that. You're distracting me. It's 4-0 Dante.
So Anthony LaBarbera is using the white house balls with the Italian stars on it, Mark.
Dante
And Dante's
is
using the
shooting.
We're trying to get the. What kind of balls does he got, Mark? I'm trying to look at those balls. What are they?
Whose balls? Dante's?
Yeah, Dante. What kind of balls does Dante have there?
They're multicolored, I would
Jeff,
say.
what kind of balls he's got there? Dante, the color of the balls, please.
I don't know why Anthony's so interested in the brand of the
Well,
balls.
it helps the audience out here. Oh, he's using a multicolored
he got
ball
a sticky.
here.
You missed it.
He got a sticky. We missed a sticky. We'll call it a sticky.
Very nice.
Purple.
My partner in
Purple,
crime is-
yellow.
Ooh, Anthony shot and took both out.
Yeah, it's like a rainbow color.
We're on the back wall. All right. Looks like Dante is still holding point, I believe. Yep, Anthony's lining up to roll here.
I'm getting my word that one of the mics are low.
Which one?
You do it, Seth. Start talking.
What do you want me to talk about there, Dante? I'm good? I'm not good. Now I'm good.
A little better. Here you go.
There you go.
Am I good there? Am I good? I'm usually loud, though, you know? Hey, what time did you... I was...
Now we're back live. A little comment that we were low on the mic, so we had to be technically advised.
We're getting some text messages here from the guys. Mr.
Who are you getting a text message from, Anthony?
Yeah. One of the bocce players from...
You're distracting. Let me get back on the cameras here. Zoom
Score
in.
is 4-2. Anthony La Barbera got these 2 points. He rolls in here, and it looks like a good point. It's
Okay.
about, I say 18 inches, a little bit behind that hit. Dante has a point to roll in.
Yep.
Rolling in. Looking good. He's got the multicolored balls here. Purple, yellow. It's like a rainbow, Mark.
Rainbow,
Call them
you
the
wanna
rainbow
go?
balls. Rainbow.
You're still interested in the brand, aren't
Well, he put it right on the Polino.
you? Wow, great roll.
Wow.
Shot him
Nice
out.
shot. Nice shot.
We're going back to the back wall here.
Yeah, Polino went.
All right, Polino's
Great
on
pl-
the
Great
right
players,
side,
guys.
on the
Great
back
players
wall.
here.
All right, I think we got our mic working
You
better
got your
now.
mic, Mike? You're a
Yeah.
little bit low? Wow.
A little bit low.
All right.
Maybe when I turned around and you distracted me because you wanted to know the brand of the balls, which
Well,
is kind of interesting to me. Why
honestly,
you're so
when you're
interested
using
in that.
different colored balls, it's good to know who's throwing what.
Well, that's color, not brand.
Yeah, well, okay.
All right, Anthony.
I'm
has
getting cut
rolled.
up on the chat here. They allege I said game time in Brad's game, but all right. So
We have Anthony is in about 2 feet, I would say, for point, and
Dante
leaned against his.
he's got a hat on
opponent's
there.
ball, Yep.
Looks very pumped up. He looks big guy. Dante.
I heard
looks
he's a
little
very
pumped up.
hard worker. He's always working and not playing.
He's the Lorenzinos,
Yeah.
the owner.
We've got announcements in the background. Not sure what they're talking
Li-
about, but Dante's rolling in. Great ball by Dante. He is under a foot. Paulino on the back right
wall.
side. All right. Anthony is deciding what to do.
Very focused, Mark. These guys are very focused here.
He's trying to decide the angle he wants to attack this at. And he's shooting.
He shot the ball. He got a break.
He shot his own ball.
Got a break. He's
and
in for the point. Looks like a very good point.
Great hit. Great result.
Looks like Dante has one ball back. He's shooting.
He's shooting.
Looking for a sticky. Oh, he shot.
And did Paulino move?
I don't know. He might have. He might look 2 or 3.
Dante looks like.
Dante looks like a.
It's definitely one. They're looking for 2 now.
Looks like a fullback. He's strong.
Yeah. Don't mess with him.
Yeah, a fullback. What numbers he got? Don't tell me he's got 00.
Wait,
He's got
why-
00.
What happened to our connection here? All right, our connection got a little disrupted, but what do we got here? 5-2, Dante.
Oh, he only got 1 there. I thought it was 3.
They were measuring for 2.
Yeah. Mark's got the administration handling the camera angles and everything. So if anybody's complaining, blame it on Mark. Rolling it in.
So we get a little closer view. Great ball by Dante. Looks like he's laying on Polino.
It's behind the Polino.
Slightly behind. We'll get a little zoom in there.
Yep, slightly behind.
Shot.
Polino goes to the left-hand
Yep.
corner.
He moved
Who's
it up.
in? Looks like
There we go.
Anthony's in with the white balls there. Most of these points, Mark, you got to make them by the back wall, Mark.
I heard that before.
He's rolling in. Dante's rolling in. This looks like a good one. Right in front. What a shot.
What a roll.
Didn't take
Great
him
roll.
much to get used to this court. What I might say, according to Mr. Lisi, he moderned this court just like Lorenzino's.
Yeah.
He moderned the court.
He did model the court
So-
after Lorenzino's.
That's a shot there.
Did he hit?
He hit Polino. But
Polino stayed to the left.
and Dante has the point.
What happened to the scoreboard, Anthony? The score's 5-2, I believe.
Yeah. I'm going to get the
5-2 Dante.
there it is. 7-2 Dante. No. Was it 5-2?
That's 5-2 right now.
Oh, you just 7-2.
All right, the
Yep.
scoreboard went down, but now it's 7-2.
Yo, after this game. Yeah, it's fun. Huh? Hold on.
He just burnt the ball. All right. Dante's rolling.
For all you guys who were in that little pool, the court USA here game is Natale Scala and Mauricio Pirelli. It's 2-0 Natale. Just started that game, but we're still focusing on the Dante Schifetti and Anthony LaBarbera.
Yep, Dante's rolling in.
He's got the 0-0. 0-0.
Okay.
Wow.
I think we're unmuted now. I think everyone could hear us.
Wow.
Some people come over and
Looks
start
like-
pushing buttons on us. I'm
Looks
not
like
sure why they're
looks
touching
like
them.
Dante
Dante
has a
scored.
commanding lead here, 10-2.
Wow. He's got 3 on that last frame. 10-2. Dante over Anthony.
And he's going downtown deep with the Polino. Let's see what we could see the Polino from here.
It's far. We're gonna.
Dante's
rolling.
like a fullback down there. He's rolling in. Ball's moving.
How's it look, Anthony? It's far.
Looks like a little corta, but it still got to the white line. And I say about 2 feet.
Let's
And it
make
looks
it
like Anthony's
zoom.
going to roll in. Coming straight down. The plate of Rondino coming
Trying to
along.
get a better angle here.
This one looks a little bit long. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go by, unfortunately.
Okay.
And Dante is still in. He's sitting at 10.
10.
Game
Don't you dare
12
say
belong-
it.
I'm not
Don't
saying
you
nothing.
say it.
I don't say no. That was only local.
Oh, only local.
If,
you say
if our
that?
local
Okay.
guys are in it, I could possibly say it.
Okay, just making sure.
So Anthony's going to roll in again. This looks a little bit better. Playing to Rondino. He might need a little broom here, Jeff. He might need a little broom.
And
I believe he's good. Let's see the
can't see.
sanction rec, Nick. He's looking. He's
Nick
looking.
Emo's reffing,
He's saying
and
no. He does
no.
not have the wand. Nick says no.
Nick said no.
says no. He says no. Anthony's rolling his third ball.
Anthony LaBarbera rolling in.
This one's looking good. If he hits his ball up, we'll have a deuce. Played on Dino, and I think he got it now. I think he's
Is
got
it
2.
good?
Looking for Nick. He's got the hand up. Got
Nick-
the hand up.
Nick put the hand up.
I believe Dante has. He's got 3 balls back. He has a lot of options. Don't know Mr. Chiavetti here, but he has a lot of options. Playing the 0-0 and with the orange hat. Looking down the shoot. He's going Sotomano.
Oh, he's shooting.
Sotomano shooting. He knocked one out.
Is that give him point? Is he holding
No.
second point?
He does not. He had 2.
He did have
Oh, he
two.
did have second point.
I think he had second point.
Wow. That was a tactical error by me. I missed it.
Yeah, you focus on the game, Anthony.
I am focused. Anthony is rolling in here. He's playing the wall, looking to bump that ball up. Playing the wall, looking. He got a little kick. Yep, that'll work for him. He got 1 possible 2. And Nick Emo from St. Louis looking.
We're getting some messages about no
got 2.
audio. If you guys can hear us,
You guys can hear us?
I think we're back. And
California audio back. Good and clear.
Yep, we're back.
We're
All
back.
right.
Okay. 10-2 here, guys.
10-2
Anthony is out of
Dante.
balls. Dante has 2. He's thinking. He's looking. What he's going to do. He took a walk up.
He did take a walk to take a look at what it
He's got
looks
the
like.
multicolored Air Jordans. He's wearing the Air Jordans here
Anthony,
today.
what's that 00? Who's 00?
00. That's a random number.
Branda? Okay.
Nobody really has 00.
Well,
John Davidson
does.
had 00 in like the 70s for like 1 season.
All right,
goalie
Dante's
for the
rolling
Rangers.
in. This could be for game because he is holding 1 point.
No.
Yeah.
Anthony got 1 point.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. So
Yep.
Dante's rolling in, looking here,
And
looks like it's going to be long. That was the first
that
mistake
was
I seen
long.
him made. He has a big lead here, but no lead is safe.
Okay.
Just like our
Anthony
first game
is
today.
holding point. Dante's rolling in.
This looks like it's going to be good.
I can't tell.
He's looking for the broom. He's looking for the broom. He gets a little hit.
And is it? I can't see
That
it.
looks good. I don't know. Looks like Nick's going to make the call.
Let's see Nick Emo. What's he going to
He
call?
called one.
What'd they call?
Who'd they call there? Going to the score. And
Oh,
it's Dante for 1.
Dante.
Sitting at game point
Dante,
here, guys.
11-2.
11-2. A lot of bocce to go, guys. It's a round. What is it, a round robin, Mark? What was it?
This right now is group play.
Group play, and then double elimination? How's that work? I'm not sure.
After group play.
I should have read the rules.
You should have read the rules.
I know. I
But you're
didn't-
not
I-
administrative.
Yeah, you're right.
You're definitely
But-
not administrative. But I believe during group play, the top 2, I believe, of each group
Okay.
moves on to the double elimination, and then the next 2 overall,
Jason, nice game, man.
I believe,
Appreciate
make it in.
That's
Oh,
Jason
look,
from.
look what he played there. Is that a Lisi special?
Oh, he did play the Lisi special, and we all know what that means. Now, that's a little bit longer than the Lisi special, but Dante came up short. Remember, these guys have not played on this court. This is a brand new court, less than a year, so it may take a little time to adjust. Remember, that's why our guys have a little bit of, we'll call it a home court advantage. So Dante rolled in.
Dante rolled in a great ball. It is under a foot. Looks like 8 inches.
And this is
6
game
8
point, so
inches.
Anthony has
It
to
is
shoot.
game point.
He has to, and he's looking for a sticky. We'll call it a sticky.
All right.
He
Let's see if he
missed.
gets it.
No, he missed.
Ooh. Right through the middle. I didn't think there was enough room, the angle he took, but let's see what he decides to do.
Yeah. It's game point. He has to shoot again, Mark. Mark, don't you? He's got to shoot.
He's shooting.
He took Polino.
Oh,
he took
took
Polino
Polino.
downtown. He took it.
He took Polino down.
Okay, he's not out of it yet.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think anyone's ever out of it.
No, he's not out of it. He took it downtown.
Downtown Lou? All right, Dante's going to roll
Dante's
in.
rolling in here.
Sorry, trying to get
We
a
got the
better
sanction.
angle on
We got the sanction ref looking. Looks
get
a
a
little.
better angle
It might
here.
be. Looks
Oh,
good.
is he right on Polino?
Oh no!
Wow.
This is.
Wow. Dante rolled on
And
top
Nick,
of Polino.
the sanction ref, puts up the signal here, and he's right next to it. Now Anthony's shooting. Oh, he took the Polino to the corner. What a
Wow,
shot.
great shot,
He's
great
still
result.
alive. He is alive.
He shot the Polino
But
to
I
the
believe
left
Dante
side.
has one ball back for. Here comes Dante for the win. This is for the game.
Well, no, I think Anthony has one more ball.
No,
huh?
Anthony's out of balls.
Oh, Anthony's out of
Dante for the
balls.
win.
Looks good.
Looks good here. Dante's rolling in. And he's looking to shake hands there. What a game. Dante Chiavetti
Wow.
from Lorenzino's. What a game. He came out fighting.
12-2.
He's yelling.
Oh,
He's
Dante's
yelling.
yelling
Dante, the
something.
fullback with the 00. He's yelling.
Dante yelled something. Not sure.
Who's
what
he yelling
he-
at? I don't know. He's yelling at a sponsor.
He's yelling at a sponsor, I guess.
I don't know, but Anyway, guys, we're gonna turn this over to I believe Dante's coming back. We're gonna keep giving you the play-by-play, and I believe Mr. Lisi is gonna come in, the owner of Bocce Social.
All right, while you get them, I'm going to switch to the other game,
As soon as they come in,
which is Natale and
we got the dog
Maurizio.
here. We got the dog. He's still upset about
Let's see if
that.
I get this scoreboard changed.
Hold on, hit the beat. Mike, you ready? Mike, you ready? Where's that? You guys ready? Dante, you ready? Yeah. All right. All right.
All right.
We got the phony Lisi coming in here, and Dante, the Mark is doing the administrative. So far, had some good games, and it's been a pleasure, guys. And we'll sign off here.
You're
We'll
heading out,
hand it
Anthony?
over to Mr. Lisi,
Oh, you
owner of the club here.
You hand it to Lisi. I'm going to finish the scoreboard here.
You're a treat to listen to, seriously. You're great to listen to. It's fun. It's fun to listen to.
I'm just trying to keep it real.
Yeah, hit the Polino downtown. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing that one. We're going to have to make a shirt. We're going to have to make a shirt.
Just updating the scoreboard here. We got Mike Lisi next. I didn't even see you switch with Anthony. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, Marky, we're here, buddy.
Mike, your dream
job.
came true here, Mike. You got the,
Yeah.
you
It's,
pulled it off.
We
It's a great
did, man.
event.
We did it. We did it. We
No,
all did it.
You are the leader, Mike.
Takes a team.
PER.
What do we got?
We're on this court in front of us.
We got Maurizio and Natale.
I'm just updating the scoreboard here. All right, what do we got for score? All right, 4, and we're up. All right, Natale and Maurizio, 4-4.
Can it get bigger, that screen, or no?
No, you can't get the screen bigger, but I keep getting comments that our audio's going out. Can't help that. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. I'm not the audio guy, but hopefully it's working.
It's Natale's ball.
All right, let's switch this.
Wait for Jack's call here.
Yeah, I'm going to zoom in. While he's measuring, Mike, do you want to talk about your tournament and all you did to put this together?
Well, yeah, I mean, we invited 18 players. Like the one clear best player was Jose, right? So, and then we tried to represent each region and try to give everybody, like St. Louis, California, we got Detroit, we got Chicago, upstate New York, we got Canada, and just try to get 18 good players here. Good hit. Did he get the result? I'm not sure. I can't see in that
Dante,
corner.
you want this back? Might be getting kicked out. You want this, Dante, to take over? I'm going to sign out. Thank you,
All
guys.
right, Marky, thanks.
Donnie's going back in.
Yeah, they're going to take a 15-minute union break, and they'll be back.
Smoke break, as they
It's
call
gonna
it.
be hot. We'll be. Can we get bigger there? Can I?
You're going to have to get better eyes. This is all we got. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the broadcast. This is Dante Lovell, fellow Bocce Bro, alongside Mike Lisi, proud owner of Bocce Social here in Long Island, New York. We are here at the Downstate New York Bocce Invitational Alliance, Bocce Alliance Invitational. What a shot by Natale Scala. See Paulino on the back wall there. So we're full steam ahead. You just heard from Anthony and Mark, fellow members here at Bocce Social. They were taking things over for us, so we hope you enjoyed their commentary.
They did a great job.
They kept us afloat, you know. They steered the ship.
Mauricio puts a ball in, and he's good. He's in.
You know, a lot of folks on Facebook said this would be a close game. Two consistent players. There's Natale with another shot.
He got it.
Clips it out. Perfect
Got
again.
it.
And it looks like it's going to be 1 point, Natale, after all that.
Yep.
Great frame. Both of these players' first games, as noted in the scoreboard area, 0-0. This is group play. 5 players per group. 2 players from each group will advance automatically with a wild card round for the remaining 2 players. So a total of 10 will come back on Sunday. Mike, this is a great start so far. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think the first game, Rondo taking Jose right all the way to the end, right? That was some game.
Yeah, I mean,
And just
he
watching-
had him. He really did have him. And a couple points at the end there. Ron
Was it
missed.
9-2 at once?
You know, I didn't start tuning in until about 9-5, I believe. But I believe you're right. It was 9-2 maybe. But Jose's one of those players where he's the
Doesn't get frazzled.
prime example of down but never out.
That's no good. Mauricio's ball short.
Thank you for tuning in with us this evening, this Friday night. We have action coming at you all weekend long. You can follow along as well on Scoreholio. Do us a favor, like and subscribe the video
right through
on
the
YouTube.
uprights.
And I barely missed right through. Like and subscribe, share the link with friends, family. If you know restaurant bar owners, go ahead and shout this out to them. Players from all around the country meeting in New York.
What'd you think about the?
Oof. Maurizio trying to hit Pauline down, Mike,
Yeah,
and ended
no,
up hitting
it's not-
his.
Oof.
He might have to go for Pauline again or just try to close up.
Close up games 5-4.
I agree.
Yeah, just
No
close
need
up.
for an aggressive play.
Got balls back.
And I think that's what he's doing. No shortage of pizza here this evening. This tournament is somewhere. You know, Mike's one of his key things about throwing this tournament was he wants the players to relax and be focused on nothing but their game, but have everything kind of available to them. And that's what he's successfully done that. First night, we were well fed, well quenched.
Yes, you are, right?
Right, yeah.
We
Not me personally,
Wow,
but
did he sneak that ball in?
I think he did. I think he did.
Wow.
That's going to be 2.
What a ball. That's a dangerous line he took, too.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
had room on the
I was
outside.
going to say, I don't know if he meant to go that way
No,
or
no.
just leaked that way.
Yeah, we had our pizza sponsors were King Umberto's. Did you get the fried capellini?
I did. Joanne gave me one of those.
Okay, so
she was
what'd you
guarding them. She kind of you had to
Yeah,
go
we
through
had
her
a-
to get one.
Yeah, because, you got Nico over there. He's a big boy. He's still
He's growing. He's
right?
growing. He needs.
And
yeah.
when he goes in, he goes in double-fisted. And
That's fair. That's
so
fair.
He comes out with 4. And if there's only
just finished my presidency at my club in Columbus not that long ago, and the once a month meetings we have Berwick, big catering there, and they have big meatballs, and the caterer gets nervous when he sees folks take 3 or 2. He has to tell me to warn everyone, one meatball per person, because they're huge meatballs, So I get where you're coming from, The
that happened
meatball,
to me in Toronto my first year. I went to Extreme Bocce, and they sort of lunch. They had the pasta, the old club members serving. They had the veal and the sauce, not veal parmesan, but veal. So I asked for 2, and I got like the veal Nazi. He's like, 1 veal. He's yelled at me. I said, all right.
No soup for you.
1 veal for me. Yeah, I wanted you to have that on your last trip, but now I'm glad you had it because that's their staple.
I'm still thinking about my last trip here in Long Island. I was well fed, well taken care, well housed.
I think you put on a few pounds.
Yeah, that wouldn't be shocking.
We got them skinny bones, some
been
meat on the bone now.
I've been consistently adding on.
Yeah.
So thank you for tuning in. If you're just joining us, here's who we have in this game. We have 2 all-stars of the game. Natale Scala out of Rochester, New York. I believe it's Rochester. Correct
Yes,
me if
sir.
I'm wrong on that one. And then no
Cigar
stranger
man.
to the games. Yeah, he owns his own cigar lounge alongside his brother. And then he's playing against Maurizio Pirelli out of Highwood near Chicago, Illinois. He is a member of Highwood Bocce Club.
Natale's trying to roll in.
If he touches that, it could make 2, Mike.
Yep.
Not enough, but he's going to be happy with the result. Pauline will go down.
You got Paulino down. It looks like he's rolling in, and he might have point. Yeah, he's got point. Great result. That's always satisfying, right? When you get the hit like on a ball like that, and then
it just
end
kind of
up
works
with the
out.
point,
Right.
get the result. So I'm happy too for my guys here, our two qualifiers here,
Yeah.
Gio and Brad.
That should be a topic of conversation. You're
Yeah,
right. Two
yep.
qualifiers who were not technically invited. They earned the right to be here. I shouldn't say they earned the right, because everyone technically earned the right, but
Yeah.
I mean, they fought through 32 other players.
32 players
to make
who,
it here.
You know, again, we talked about that last night. Those 32 players are the players who put up money to make this possible. They believed in this event and having this talent here come to our club. So thanks again to those 32 players.
Both winning their first round games. Congrats to them. I think me and Jose are going downtown in the city tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah, I figured me and him, this might be the first he's hearing of it.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
in the back room and
Yeah.
listening. But I figured him and I would hit
Yeah.
the town, maybe have a couple drinks, kind of get ready before our 8 a.m. bocce game.
Did you clear that with Hoda?
No, she's coming with us, obviously.
Okay. All right.
She's paying.
Oh, she's paying? Wow. Okay. What do we got over there?
Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
I apologize for the delay.
All right, Paulino went to the other corner.
Natale bumps his own ball. So Maurizio's sitting 2 points right now, Mike.
Yeah. He needs him. Gets himself back in the game.
Maurizio looking to make 3. Big frame for him. Sneak left. So that will be 3 points. Waiting for the referee to confirm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 9-7.
Big frame by Maurizio to kind of even things out a little bit. Kind of correct course. Games are all to 12 this weekend. Group play, double elimination play.
Short Paulino throw.
I like the
Maurizio.
strategy. Interesting strategy. Maurizio trying to leave it short. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. It hit something, he says. He claims.
Yeah. If he finds it, it's a redo. Actually, though, yeah, I found a couple of rocks today.
You know, well, here's what I'll say. You know, you do clean these courts very well.
What's my nickname, Dante?
I forget, honestly, but I know it has something to do with
Mikey Dyson.
Mikey Dyson. That's right. It's your Dyson vacuum.
Yeah.
You know, every 20 minutes, the guy's got it on rotation. But it's not a bad habit to have.
It's not. But
when
when you get a Dyson vacuum from your son for Christmas, I don't know what does that say about you?
What is when you get a vacuum for Christmas? That means you like being
You got
clean.
issues?
We
we all got issues.
It may
right?
allude to that.
Yeah.
Great
All right,
ball
he
by
snuck it
Natale.
in.
This is a tournament where you leave a 2 feet. That's enough room for players to sneak in there with confidence.
Going to take a look, see what he can do. Maybe he wants to try to get the Paulino off the rail or release the ball.
Kind of have a either or possibly if you favor the Rondinho.
I like that. I like my little lob off the rail.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this is right up your alley.
Yeah.
He's taking a wide angle.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here. Off the rail. Does it come off? No, he
Ooh,
misses both.
missed them both. Yeah. Little firm. It's not going to release. So it'll release when it's softer. When it's firm, but the speed is hot. It's going to get sucked in a little bit.
So force Maurizio to roll. And roll he will. What a great ball by Maurizio Pirelli. Highwood, Illinois' very own.
Sticking out. I think he's visible, right?
Yeah, Natale should be able to see that, but still forcing him to make a shot here. Here comes the windup from Natale. He misses
Ooh,
wide right. Even he's a little surprised. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Please, again, share the link for us. Share it with friends.
How about the opening roll?
Yeah, by Guy's father. How old is Guy's
Tommaso's
father?
going to be 94.
Oh, my God. God bless.
He rolled out the first ball.
And it was a great roll, too.
Oh, yeah.
Tough point to beat.
Yep.
Would have forced many to hit. So Natale looking to roll up and bump.
His own ball.
I don't know if he has enough speed to bump, though.
Nope. Did you try this, the Spring Break, one of our beverage sponsors?
No, I was wondering what was going on over there.
One
I'm not afraid to try it out.
No, I think you'll try. I'll try one too.
Okay, maybe we'll do a little commercial for them.
We got Sun Cruises also as a sponsor. That's long.
Wow.
Heavy.
So, Natale trying to do the same thing in a sense and just overcorrects, giving a little too much.
I think he was trying to. He just threw it a little too heavy. Yeah, he's got a point on the outside here. You don't want to tap them balls in. Let's see where he goes.
Reminder, you can tune into, what is he doing here? He is trying to go opposite.
That didn't work. No, that's not.
He's not familiar. And I get he's not selling anything. It's a no harm, no foul type of play. And look at Santo going on the go, looking for something that hit. All right, so 9-8 ball game. Reminder, as I was saying, you can look at all scores in real time on Scoreholio. Look for the Bocce Social Tournament. We have all scores going. Currently, it's Tim Guerrera versus Marco Orlando on the other court, and it is 3-1 Tim Guerrera from Canada. And we do have cameras on that court, so we could flip back a little bit, and there's a little preview for you, folks at home.
So we got Spring Break Montego Mango, and we got Spring Break Honolulu Lime. Could I bother you for a glass? Would that be possible from the back, please? Thanks.
Mike's
Please,
multitasking over here. Impressive. A great hit and stick by Natale. Just missed it, so I apologize to the folks at home. Risu going to try to answer him, and he does to some extent. Sticks around enough to get point. Look at the back wall for the folks.
So that's a win, though, right? Like when you're shooting a ball, if you make him throw his ball, that's a win.
Correct.
Wow, he puts it back. What a ball.
You know, some people who are not so familiar with bocce ask me in my life, you know, friends of mine, you know, is there a bocce season, you know, and like, is there a busy, and I'm like, I was like, ooh, what a shot. Hits Pauline down though, and it hits the wall, I think. So I think it's a reset frame, I believe. We're going to confirm here right now.
The Paulino hit left it, yeah, they are resetting the frame.
So,
how do you like this, how we do that here?
Do what? Reset the frame? I like it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I figured you'd be fine with it.
I'm someone who has seen all variations of the game, PRV, and which I thoroughly enjoy. And thank you very much, my friend. Salute.
So we're drinking the mango. Salute, and thank you again to you, the Bocce Bros, for bringing this live to YouTube, to Long Island. Appreciate your efforts.
Definitely. Thank you for having us.
For your family, for letting us have you here.
Appreciate that. No, they appreciate that.
Your dog's missing you, I'm sure.
I do miss my dog. I won't lie. If he's listening, he should be in bed. Go.
So, was your mom very happy that we took care of you?
Most definitely. And she, Natale wide right, kind of lets it out a little early. So that's a burnt ball.
Yep.
See if we can get a wide angle on that. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, my mom. Well, it's great. So the way we're raised is very similar to how your family, you know, treated me. Oh, another wide right with a different angle, a little more of an angle there.
Jack's getting a workout here.
Yeah, he is. He's getting his steps in. I haven't seen Jack in some time.
Yeah.
But my mom would always make sure whoever's at the house is well taken care of, fed. You know, you got enough pillows, you got enough blankets.
We call that an Italian thing.
Yeah, it's a great thing.
Yeah, no doubt. I can't tell you how many. Wow, this ball's
Short.
a little short.
So big
Right.
opportunity for Maurizio here to capitalize on Natale's 2 misses and as well as a short ball. So last ball for Natale, going to try to make something happen. I'll tell you what, you want to block any opportunity for Maurizio to hit that Polino down, considering
This
he
one's
has
not
nothing.
short. This is not
It's gonna
short.
go behind.
And
Well-
he went around.
And necessarily not a terrible miss because he now has somewhat of the back wall covered. Obviously, he's not happy
No,
with
he's
it.
got room to point in.
Oh,
there,
yeah,
huh?
no doubt. But, you know,
What do you say? Estimate. How short is that ball?
oh, that one? I don't even want to estimate. Like 3.5 feet.
And he gets around it. That's 2.
So you were able to wrangle 20 folks from around the country into one spot and, you know, give the folks at home matchups that they typically
Ooh.
wouldn't see a little long there by Maurizio. So those are frames that he could have – wait a minute. He could have ended the game
Coulda
here.
won the game.
He could have ended the game here and with 4 points, and
Yeah.
that ball is burnt. No, I shouldn't say burnt, but it's long.
Yeah.
We got folks from California, Canada. But as I was saying, though, but you were able to bring folks here, and now we're able to see matchups that we typically wouldn't see in tournaments, you know, because you have to kind of let brackets in tournaments that are typical around the country, you have to let brackets play out, and hopefully you get the certain matchups. While here, you know, you kind of condense everything where folks have to run into each other, you know, and play one another one-on-one.
A
And
lot of tough matchups.
exactly, a lot of tough matchups, a lot of tough groups.
And I thank Santo Krakow from Babylon Bocce Club for running the qualifier and this tournament, running it well. As you can see, his detail, organizational skills.
Oh, he's going hard. He's trying to bump this blue, I think. So
Thank you.
it's going to be 2 points for Maurizio.
Wow.
So a frame where he could have ended it. I know Natale is letting out a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah. I don't know if the play was to just grab the 3, right? Grab it.
I think so. I
And
mean,
go to
when you
point
if you
game.
could win it, you always want to try to end
Yeah.
it, right? I just don't know if that was the play.
Vinny, let me see that chart. Vinny. So this is what Santo's doing here. Santo's trying to get a little stats and
Man, see,
seeing
folks-
what average frames we're going to average
I like that. That's fun.
per game.
It's a 7-1 ball game over on the other court. Tim Guerrero from Canada giving it to Marco Orlando at the moment. I haven't been able to catch much of that game, but you can stay up to date on Scoreholio as well as just tune in here.
Natale
And maybe
for a
we'll switch
miss.
over to another miss from Natale. That is
He
now,
missed, he missed that.
yeah, he missed that, Mike. That's 3 misses in a row as far as Rafas go,
Yep.
which is not so common for a Scala, no matter which one you're talking about.
Pointing in.
Can it go around it? It does.
It does,
Does it
but
stop?
It gets up speed over there.
Yeah, it's still
Gonna
going to be
gain.
white
Once
point.
you come in hot, that hot around the ball, it's gonna, you know it's going. Yeah, that's a good angle. Look how far it went.
You know, he needs a bump.
Man,
So that's going to be an
Mm,
identical
wow.
ball gone.
looks like he lost his touch a little bit. The rails are tough. You gotta that speed is crucial because you could sail past. This speed looks better. But is that his last ball, right?
This is his last ball. He looks like he will get point.
Yep.
And it's in a good spot. Maurizio, I would imagine, would take a whack at this, given that he has 3 balls back. It's kind of the rule of thumb. But, you know, also Mauricio's an amazing roller, so wouldn't be shocked if he did. But the call is, in my opinion, hit that out. And he tries for it, hits it.
Gets it.
And now he has a wide open chance here for game. And a great game it is. A lot of folks said it would be close.
Yep.
And it looks like that's what we might be getting here with the 3rd ball from Maurizio being rolled out.
Yep.
And that's all she
That's
wrote
game
here.
time.
All right, folks, that's it for Maurizio versus Natale, 12-9 ball game. We're going to switch over to Tim Guerrera versus Marco Orlando right now. We're not going to waste any time. This is like red zone. Coming right at you.
Great job, Jack. You're getting a workout there.
Can you get Testa back in here, please? You know, it sounds like you're in the morgue. Testa's got life. Nice sanction to do this.
I definitely don't have his energy. That's for sure. Got it. Want to get your dad on the mic? What? Want to get your dad on the mic?
All right, so we have a 7-2 ball game. All right, so up next on the court that you just watched is Dennis Cernan versus Rondal, Group A matchup. We'll bring that to you after this match, 7-2 ball game here. You're watching Tim Guerrera out of Canada versus Marco Orlando out of Cleveland, Ohio. 2 killers. One very well known in the circuit, the other very well known in the Canada circuit. Tim Guerrera sporting the whiter color balls, while Marco has the darker color balls.
Lauren. Lauren.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Don't worry.
That's good. Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Got it, yeah.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah.
Check 1, 2, just adjusting some things here. So we're actually streaming the game behind us right now. We have Marco Orlando versus Tim Guerrera. And welcome to the
My teammate right here.
this is your teammate guy? Welcome to the stream, Lauren. Now, correct. I'm going to guess your last name. Is
Yes.
how to pronounce it? Ippolito?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Thank you. Good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. So tell me a little bit about yourself, Lauren. You're here. I just I met your dad. Your dad was actually streaming and commentating with me a couple weeks ago when I was here.
Oh, yes, you came for the tournament, right? Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And now here he is telling me about you. He's playing bocce with you, I guess, here now?
Yeah, so I started a couple years ago, probably like 4 years ago in Babylon. I started just to play with my dad, just, something to do together.
Mm-hmm. You from around here now?
Yes, about like a half hour away. Babylon, the Babylon Bocce Club, Santo.
Yes, yeah.
That's our home club.
Okay, I got
So,
you.
yeah, so that's where we started, and then we came into here, and it's great here.
So your dad roped you into bocce, and
He
you took a
did.
liking to it?
Yeah, so I've always like played a little bit. I feel like like more of like a I guess kind of like a backyard game kind of.
Right.
Like
I get that.
and yeah, and then we started never like this. Like I didn't even know this existed until 4 years ago.
Oh, I get that. I think
Yeah.
a lot of us were like that. I feel like.
Yeah. When did you start?
I grew up around it. Like we had clubs in Youngstown that had it, but I was never able to play because all the old timers wouldn't really let us play. It wasn't
Right.
until I moved to Columbus, I went to Ohio State and joined a club there. It would have been like 9 years ago, give or take.
Okay, yeah.
So that's when I started playing, but it wasn't until about like 5 years ago when I was introduced to like competitive bocce. So like all these folks that you see here, I see a lot in Ohio,
Right,
traveling every other weekend to play, what have you. But yeah, it's been great. It's a nice little community.
It's great. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here it's small, but it's it's nice. You have people from all. You have our Long Island, then you have Mount Vernon, and so they all. It's nice here because they all come together. All the New York clubs come
Right.
together here with people that you usually wouldn't play with that you'd see at tournaments. But it's nice being all in a league, and you really get to know everybody.
So
from
they have
around
like
here.
weekly leagues here then?
Yes. Yeah. So they have a league every night, Monday through Thursday.
Okay.
And it's nice because on Monday nights we do a league where it's kind of just like a random group of people. So you're on a team with people that you wouldn't normally play with. They kind of picked at random, and
Right.
you're just like with other members. So it's nice. You get to know people. You get to play with people. Get to
That's great.
yeah. It's nice. It's nice. I mean everybody loves it here. I'm sure you guys see like everybody's.
So yeah, when I was here a couple weeks ago, and there's just after being here for multiple days, there's a lot of characters.
Yes.
So
Oh,
like
yeah,
Anthony's my
exactly.
favorite,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
easily, like the fact that he like de-ices planes and then it just comes in here like
I know,
just
I
hot
know.
and ready to go.
With all his catchphrases too. Right?
Yes, he's a Boom Boom Mancini
Yes.
guy, which is I'm from Youngstown, so he quotes Boom Boom a lot.
Yeah.
He told me not to. I probably shouldn't put this out there. He told me not to fly American, but that's
Oh.
what I was flying. No, he's a funny guy, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of good people here.
Yeah, no, we love it here, and yeah, I'm sure you met a lot of the people that are from our club in Babylon, and you really become a family when you're around people all the time like this. But yeah, no, we love it here. We love coming here and playing with everyone.
So did you play like sports like in high school or anything that would
No.
get you on that competitive side, or
Not
what?
at all. I was a cheerleader. I was a gymnast. I wasn't at all
Okay.
into any kind of like sports.
Right.
But
Still, it's-
yeah, but it's something. But
Right.
no, I'm like the least sporty girl you'll ever meet. So when I started doing this, I didn't think I'd like it at all. And but like I said, I always played, but not like this. Like I am not
Right.
I don't have a competitive bone in my body. But now I feel like playing this, I do.
Yes, I get that. And I was talking to your dad earlier today,
Mm-hmm.
and he was literally, you can see the joy when he talked about playing bocce with you.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
nice.
it was, yeah. I loved it. It was great.
Yeah. Do you play with family or?
Yeah, I play with my brothers. That's why
That's
we
nice,
started
yeah.
the Bocce Bros stuff.
Yeah, I follow you guys on Instagram.
Yeah, heck yeah. There we go. There we go. And if you're listening, make sure you give us a follow on our Instagram, our Facebook, and obviously like and subscribe to the video. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
So good plug there.
How are you guys liking Bocce Social?
I love it. One, I love New York, and I
Yeah.
love the city. So any excuse I can use to get out here
Yeah.
is great. And then Bocce Social is it's like this clean little bocce club
Oh, I
that you
know.
wouldn't expect to be here.
Emphasis on clean.
Yes, yes, that's a very good point because Mike
Yes.
Mike loves his cleanliness,
He
as
does.
we are aware. As we are super aware. So Tim Guerrera is taking it to Marco, but Marco has at least gone on a little 2-0 run here, trying to put a little stop to the bleeding. So, Lauren, do you
Yes.
shoot? Do you
Oh,
do
I-
the backhand shooting? Like
I don't
what's-
do any shooting.
No, you're
I'm,
just
I'm a
pointing
pointer.
strictly?
Yeah, strictly pointing. Guy's trying to teach me to shoot. He's my coach this
That's
season.
the last guy who
so-
should be teaching you anything about. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Guy's the best. He's the best. I literally told him I was like, if I didn't like my team, I was quitting. So when I was on his team, I was so happy. He's the best.
That's great. That is great.
But yeah, no shooting from me. He's trying to teach me a little, but
Baby steps.
I'll get there. Yeah, I'll
Baby
get there
steps.
someday.
Tim with an excellent roll, but just going to be a hair to the right. Grace is another example of a great member.
Yes,
who
Grace is the best. She's on my team too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we got Jeff, obviously,
Jeff,
taking
yeah.
pictures. Hopefully I look good in that picture. I probably look like a mess right now.
He's always with the camera.
Oh, that ball's out. So you guys, your folks at home saw that ball pop out and hit the top of the rail. Any ball that pops out and hits the top of the rail is out. They may come to me. I'm wondering if they're going to ask me. And it looks like they have a good understanding. Sometimes they want to make sure by looking at the stream if a ball did hit the wall. So Marco with a great hit with his last ball. Looks like it's going to be 2 points for Marco Orlando.
So you know better than me. Who's the favorite? Who's the favorites to win?
So Jose Boto
yeah.
is the #1 player in the country. This is good. This is good for the folks at home who are listening to someone who may not know some of these people. Let me confirm. It's a 7-6 game. Excuse me. 7-6 game. So Marco making a push here. Jose Boto's the favorite. I don't think he's lost an open bocce match in the singles. So he's come close, but maybe I can ask him since he's here today if that's true, if he's ever lost an open tournament like on the circuit. But nonetheless, he's the favorite.
Yes.
I would say from there, I mean, there's a handful of people.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they're here.
And honestly,
I guess,
maybe
right?
more than a handful.
Yeah.
Like it's just a finger or two over a handful, so like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
I would say Anthony LaBarbera might have been a favorite.
Okay, yeah, that's
he
the name
still
I heard.
is. He lost his first game to Dante Civitti, who's another great player who has the capability. He says he'll be the first to tell you. 10 years ago, he would have no problem with all these players.
Yeah.
But he says right now he doesn't get enough reps in, and but he proved everyone wrong that first game.
Oh, who's here from your club? Is it just you or?
So from Ohio, it's me, Dennis Sternad. The Ohio area is also Ron here. He's from literally 10 minutes away, so we consider him part of that as well. Marco Orlando, who's we're watching right now.
Oh, so you have
Anthony Croach from Cleveland as well.
Oh, wow.
Who else here? I feel like there might be and me. I think that we'll end it there.
That's good.
But a lot of these folks, they come to Ohio a lot. Ohio's like kind of an epicenter for tournaments. So a lot of these folks travel to our area. We see them a lot.
Yeah. And do you guys travel a lot for these tournaments?
I would say yes. It's fluctuated over the years, depending on our personal lives and so forth. But for the most part, we've made a decent effort to hit up a lot of different tournaments. And then there's the people who reach out to us who want us to attend their tournament, whether it's to stream or to even host the tournament, bring the.
Oh, very cool.
There's been scenarios where we'll bring the court there, make the court. So yeah, it really just depends what the needs are of the person or group throwing the event.
So did you play growing up?
I did, yeah. The first house we had growing up, my dad built a court, so that was there. But then I was very young, so but we would play in the yard and very competitive family, so we would try to play any game. What a great shot by Tim off the rail.
Yeah, no, we had the same thing. I was probably 8 years old when I started playing, but
Really?
I didn't. You just throw the ball. I didn't know.
But
really
still,
what I was
that's
doing.
that's
But
more
yeah.
than most that
Yeah, and I mean, you don't think you're gonna get into it like this, but
Right, yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
unless you grew up in an area that has it, you probably don't think about.
Yeah, right, competitive bocce.
But then once you play, you kind of get a little addicted to it,
No, and it's true, and when you bring people around and they see it, they get so into it.
Yes.
And it's fun. We do in Babylon. We do a high school tournament. We do women's tournaments to try to get different kinds of people into it. And it's fun
That's
because
great.
we bring people who aren't even part of the club. We kind of even just people we know or whoever, just trying to pull people in, and they get into it and they wind up joining, and it's a really nice thing.
That is great. That's the best way to go about it. So another point for Marco Orlando, and just like that, as soon as we start the stream, it went from 7-1 to 7-7. So the power of the folks watching at home. I know we have folks from Canada and Ohio all over watching, so let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Be sure to share. We got Anthony's phone ringing over here.
I have to say hi to my mom. I'm sure
Yes,
she's watching.
shout out moms.
She's always watching. She's always texting me that you gotta watch, saying my dad's on the live stream.
All right, so what's your mother's name?
Lillian.
Lillian, thank you for watching. If you're watching,
I'm sure
we
she
appreciate
is, yeah.
you. Your daughter loves you very much.
Yes, I do.
She
Love
appreciates
you.
everything you have done for her and continue to do for her.
Yes, what he said.
I got you. Don't worry. Good ball by Marco. Tim Guerrero going to try to hit it out Sotomano style. Hits it, but Polino goes down with it. Let's see if we can get an angle on where that Polino went. So it's going to be in the middle of that back wall right next to that number 7 if you see it on the top of your screen. We're commentating a game we can't really see, so
Yes.
Lauren's working blind over here. She's just kind of going off of what I'm
I just
saying.
realized it's on your screen.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
like
started
barely.
looking.
Yeah. If there's a certain game you guys are really want to watch, like all during this whole weekend, the Bocce Bros do have a Venmo, and money talks, Lauren.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
money
yeah,
talks.
Yeah,
You know?
what's that Venmo?
It's at the Bocce Bros.
All right, get
and,
on that,
and,
guys.
and you just in the caption in the comments, you let us know what game you want us to stream, and we'll do our best to fulfill that request. What do you think of that business strategy? Not bad, huh?
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. And, you know, I'd be remorse, you know,
Yes.
since you mentioned your mother, that if I don't mention my
have
beautiful, lovely mother, Lucia. So, Lucia, thank you so much for everything you do and continue to do for me. Thank you for tuning in as well and being a loyal subscriber. And,
Shout out,
hey,
Lucia.
you're not exempt from hitting that Venmo up either.
Why not?
Anything will help these days. My mother and father play a lot of bocce now that they recently retired.
Very
Shout out to them
nice.
for making it to retirement and working hard their whole lives. But now they play in a bocce league or two. And
You teaching them?
I don't need to teach them.
No?
They're fine with that. I am on their roster. If I'm in town, I play here and there. But they just lost in the semifinals last night.
Oh,
Yeah, tough heartbreaker. But they had a great run with some new teammates this year. And
you guys have an indoor league, or they're still playing
they,
outside?
They are playing indoor
Very
at the
nice.
Mahoning Valley Restaurant, MVR, 6 stone dust courts.
Okay.
Big restaurant. It's been around forever. Yeah, great spot.
You have to come visit Babylon.
You know,
One of these days.
is that the one that's by the water?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks.
beautiful.
It does look really
Yeah,
nice.
it is. It is.
I remember when they were starting that. When I first met Santo, is it
Yep.
that runs that? That's
Yep.
right. Trying to get all my
Oh, your
clubs.
names, a lot of people. Yeah. There used to be 2 courts there, and me and my sister and my dad would go and just play for fun. And 2 little courts, and then Santo came along and built that up beautiful. We're up to 6 courts.
6 courts,
6
really?
courts, yeah.
That's kind of wild.
Is it 6? Is it
That's-
4? Wait, it's 4.
I mean, either way,
It's 4
4
courts.
even 4. That's still pretty great, more than most.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. It's been when was the last time? Probably like September. Because once you're here, when the cold weather starts, you don't need to be outside. That's what's so
Right.
great
That's
about it here.
the truth. Marco Orlando going for the corner bump, and he gets a part of it, and he takes Polino with it. What a break. I mean, it's honestly not even a great break. It's a great ball, and it worked out in his favor.
We're still at 7-7 over there.
It's 7-7, but it looks. I'm trying to see whose point it is. I don't want to speculate, but I know Marco is thinking about what to do here. Marco Orlando's from Ohio area. I know him very well. I'm actually bunking with him this weekend. He just came in 2nd place in a big singles tournament in Cleveland.
Wow.
He was in 1st place last year in that tournament, Club
Wow.
Molisani. So definitely earned the right to be here and is a great person as well. What a great ball. So it looks like 2 points, but the ref is going to confirm.
You have to get Grace on here. Is Grace been on here?
Grace hasn't yet, but trust me, she will
She
be.
has to
Yes.
get on here.
She is a voice of Bocce Social, an
Yes.
ambassador of the game and this
We love
club.
Grace.
In the short time I've gotten to know her. Yeah.
Grace is the best.
So Marco trying to make 3, I think. But he's going to, oh no, he's going to bump a little something.
This is all the way in the back of this ball, so we don't have a good view of that.
We don't, but it looks like it's going to be 2 times. We'll wait for the official call here as they bring this tape out. And while they bring that tape out, let's go ahead and get a word from our sponsor, huh? Our sponsor this evening Hasty Law Offices, ed at hastylegal.com. One of the best lawyers in the Central Ohio area, whether you're dealing with liquor licenses, whether you're dealing with OVIs, divorces, criminal, it doesn't really matter. This guy and his brother have got you covered. So if you have any needs for that, go ahead and reach out to the Bocce Bros or shoot Ed an email right now, ed at hastylegal.com. If you're tuning in right now, it is Marco Orlando versus Tim Guerrera, and we have a 9-7 ball game. Marco Orlando on a crazy 8-0 run. Tim down now, but definitely not out. Lauren, what do you think about being in the booth for the first time?
Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. It's not so bad. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
I haven't checked out how many viewers we have. I think it's only 200,000. So like,
Oh, is that all?
yeah. So not many people.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure whatsoever. We actually do have 225 devices currently tuned in, which
That's a lot.
typically equates to a lot more folks, depending if there's bars or restaurants or groups of people, clubs tuned in.
No, that's great.
So we appreciate you. Keep sharing the link. This is a Friday night, and y'all are home streaming. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Crack open a cold one. Maybe light something up. It's Friday night. Enjoy your night. Welcome to Bocce Social, Long Island, New York. The Dennis Nod game is 7-1.
Wow.
Reminder: you can tune into Scoreholio to catch the live scores of all games.
So where are you guys staying, in the city?
We are staying about actually a 10-minute walk from here.
Oh, not
yeah,
bad.
we figured we'd stay close to the area. We would love to go to the city. I just don't know if this weekend will allow it time-wise.
A lot of bocce this weekend.
A lot of bocce.
Yeah.
Will we try to sneak away? Yeah, no doubt. You know, we have a car, so we might.
Yeah.
But luckily we're staying close by, so easy to get to and from. Marco Orlando with a wide, rare miss. Marco lining up again, makes contact with the Paulino. And he apologizes to Tim. Tim is more of a PRV structured bocce player. I don't know how much open bocce he's able to play. That's all we do play in Ohio's open bocce. But breaks happen. Luck happens. Sometimes you feel bad. Ultimately, you don't because you want to win. So, but you got to show a little remorse when you get those.
Yeah, we're rooting for our home team over here, Brad, and we call him Gio. But we had a nice little tournament with 32 guys. I'm sure you heard about.
Oh, I sure did.
It was a lot of fun. I came to watch. I came to support my dad. But it was a lot of fun. It was a exciting tournament. It's fun seeing the upsets. You know.
Yes.
You got a lot of people you don't expect to make it.
And everyone's competitive, whether they act like it or not. Everyone obviously wants to win.
That's why you're there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tim with a great ball. Looks like he's going to end up with 1 point here. So we have a 9-8 ball game. Games to 12 here at Bocce Social all weekend long. What's the women's presence like here at Bocce Social?
Bocce Social, we have our members. I believe there's 6 members of the club.
Okay.
In the leagues, there's more.
That's good.
Yeah, it's actually more than you would think, because sometimes for me, I feel like I'm like, oh, I don't want to be the only girl, but you never are. There's always some women, which is nice. I think it's about 6 members, but there's always more in the tournaments and the in the leagues, and the leagues are nice because there's more competitive leagues, there's more laid back leagues.
And that's one thing people probably may not know because they think this might just be membership only, but that's what's nice. You could be a member and have those perks of coming here whenever you want, but if you're not, that's fine. You can still pay to just join the leagues.
Yeah, join the leagues, join the tournaments. There's always opportunities to come
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
play. It's great. Yeah. Smile. Yeah. A guy telling me to smile.
Guy's been on our podcast a time or two. He's no stranger to the microphone.
Guys, one of the best. He's one of my favorite. Don't tell anyone else.
Your secret's safe between me and the 225 devices listening in. You're fine. So Marco forcing Tim to shoot here. Soltamano makes contact. Who wins the race? It looks like Marco will, but don't quote me. Let's look at the ref here. And he confirms. So Marco's point.
And it's cool to see the level of playing that everyone's at in this tournament. I mean, obviously we have really good people, but seeing this it's you don't see like the sticking, and you don't
see this as often in leagues.
Yeah.
Yes, I get that. Yeah. What Mike was able to do by getting these folks here and to New York, I think that is very special, especially a singles tournament, because you don't see it too often.
Yeah, you don't. And we do them in our leagues in Babylon. It's always so much fun to do the singles, but this is a whole another league.
Right.
This is crazy. It's I've never seen bocce played like this.
That's cool. That's really cool to hear your perspective, honestly, because this area is still developing because they just recently got these courts, right? So players are starting to get better as the more members use it.
Yes, and it's different than what we're used to. Also,
right.
We're used to playing outside on the Hartrue courts,
right?
And they're so unpredictable when you play on them. You never know if it rains, if it's sunny, if it's dry, whatever. And it feels like it's more your fault if you're not if you're not playing good.
Hard to blame the court.
Yes. People will try, but
it still happens, no doubt. You saw earlier someone was on their hands and knees feeling the whole court for like the bump that they felt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which stones, like stuff falls off of shoes all the time. Yes. But it was funny to see grown men searching for a stone.
Yes.
7-4 ball game on the other court, but what you're tuned into now is a 9-8 ball game. Tim Guerrera looking to beat this point. Next up, Tim Guerrera's a little short on that. Next game, we have Nico Fox versus Brad Thayer. Brad playing his second game of the night, so I would feel like a slight advantage, but Nico obviously one of the top players in the country.
And he's the young one, right?
Yes, he's the youngest one here. Yeah, he's the 17, I believe.
Wow.
Recently 17, maybe 16-year-old. Don't quote me on that.
That's crazy.
But definitely, grew up near the Rome, New York area, where the World Series of Bocce is, and is a great, great player. 2 points for Marco, bringing him 1 point closer to victory. 11-8 ball game. I know we have folks at Club Mulisani cheering him on as he's representing them in a lot of Cleveland, Ohio areas he plays in.
Now here, we don't have as many young people as I'm seeing here.
Right.
We have a handful. We maybe have 4 or 5
we have a bunch
that are, in their 30s or 20s. We don't have a lot. And that's not even, like, super young,
Right.
And but we don't have even like you said, Nico Fox, a teenager. That's really something I've never seen.
Right,
This level.
Yeah, it was actually crazy. So we have, like, the Ohio Bocce League, which is every week on YouTube. But they had a futures game. So it was, like, 18 and under kids playing, and they had full teams playing against each other on the stream. But it was just pretty cool to see, like, the young kids, like the 8, 9-year-olds playing, and
it's cool.
Getting hyped.
But it's cool because I feel like when you hear bocce, if you're not familiar with it, you think of it as kind of an old man sport, right? That's what I always thought. It was the
most of the world thinks that.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. When I would play, I'd have the old Italian men teaching me to play, and it was, I would play with my sister, and we were probably teenagers, and they loved seeing us there because they weren't used to seeing the young people.
Right.
And so it's cool to see here how many people are younger and so into it.
It's great at the festivals in our area back in home in Ohio, just like the amount, especially in Little Italy, Cleveland, the amount of young, even like younger than me, and young 20s or late teens, 18, 19. So it's good for the sport, though. It means that hopefully it'll carry on.
Yeah.
It'll stay, I shouldn't say popular because bocce isn't crazy popular, but it's rising. It's continuing to rise,
It is. It's such a niche
Correct.
sport. It's when I tell people even this weekend, oh, I'm working at a bocce tournament. They're like bocce because you don't hear of it, but it is big and it's
a lot of hard work. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's I mean the sport, maybe not the my little scorekeeping, but
Hey, someone's got to do it.
exactly.
Someone's got to do it. So Tim Guerrera hit the front ball out, not what he was going for, but he at least opens it up. So he's going to come down and take a look at what is going to happen here if he does hit that ball out.
That was just Santo, our president
that
of
was
Babylon Bocce. I got to give a shout out to him too because
he's over here delivering drinks.
Yes, exactly. So I got a big thank you to Santo.
Great guy.
Yeah, he is.
(7-6) ball game on the other court. Dennis Sternad is able, Ron Dog is able to make a little bit of a comeback. So here comes Tim Guerrera going to shoot again. He makes contact, hits the Pauline down. Let's see if we can get a view of where that Pauline went. It looks like it's sitting Marco Orlando's point, maybe two. Dead center, top of your screen. So Tim's going to take his time here and make sure he makes the right call, I believe. He doesn't want to give Marco the game here. I mean, he is sitting game point currently, so he has to make a do or die play here.
And do we know how many balls he has out?
That's a great question. I think he has one ball left. Yes, that is the case. Marco has 2 balls left, I think, and then Tim has 1 ball, and this is it right here,
So
his
this is it
last
for him.
ball. A miss, he's out. A hit, he has a chance to survive. He hits it square. Oh my God, I know we don't have the best angle on that, and I apologize. But he hit the ball so square that Marco's ball went straight to the back wall and just pretty much came back and laid in for points. So ball game there. Marco Orlando takes that one. After being down 7-1, he makes a 11-1 run. Amazing run by Marco. We're going to switch over for now, finish this game. Dennis Sternad versus Ron Dog, and then we will have Nico Fox versus Brad Thayer on the stream shortly after. So we're at the Ron Dog game now. So now we're streaming the game in front of us. Maybe we'll have a little bit more better commentary for the folks.
Yeah, a little better angle for us.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So tell me about Franklin. You're not from Franklin Square. You're
No.
from 30 minutes away.
Yeah,
right?
Babylon.
Babylon. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah. So Franklin's. I actually went to college near here. I went to for a little bit. I went to
Around
Hofstra
here?
over here. Yeah, I went over for a couple years, for 2 years. But so I'm not super familiar with the area,
Gotcha.
but close by. But the Long Island area, we have Huntington Club, which is American Bocce Club, Babylon Bocce Club, now Bocce Social, and we have Mount Vernon, and they formed the Downstate Bocce Alliance, which is really cool. It kind of brings all the clubs together, which we love to see.
And that's good. That way no club gets left out or
Right.
left in the dust. I think that's very important.
And like I said, that's what's great about Bocce Social is that all those clubs come together, and we're in one league, which you're not used to.
Correct.
But how are you liking your stay in New York?
My first time in New York was this last April, and the city actually.
Oh, wow.
And I fell in love with it.
Yeah.
And since then, I've been back 3 times.
Into the city.
Yeah, into the
Yeah.
city and here.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell if I just continue to love it or if I'm only here like a short amount of time where I don't hate it. You know?
Right. Yeah, I think it's like a you love it for a couple of days, but I went to school in the city also after Hofstra. I went to school in the city, and you love it a little less when you're there. You appreciate it a little less, I think.
I got it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Give me one moment while I update the scoreholio for folks at home. Next game, we have Brad Thayer versus Nico Fox, as mentioned. It looks like Dennis could be possibly rolling in for the... No, don't listen to me. Looks like Ron Dog is currently sitting point.
And we also have to give a big shout out to Joni Lisi because she cooked some amazing food. She put a lot of work in.
Well said.
So we have to give her a big
And
shout
who
out.
who
Big
is
thank
she?
you.
Who is she? To the folks at home, who?
Oh, Mike Lisi's wife.
There we go.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
yeah.
no, you're fine.
Yes, no, she's put a lot of work in. She's the best. I'm sure he's mentioned her also, but we gotta give her a shout out.
I couldn't agree. I was here 2 weekends ago for that tournament, and they took me in. They took care of me.
Mm-hmm.
She was upset that Mike wanted to take me out to dinner every night because she wanted to make me a home-cooked meal. So God bless her, and Mike as well.
Yes. Yeah, no, Mike, this is all him. His vision came to life, and it's amazing how it did.
Just making calls into the our folks back in Ohio. They get things done remotely here. Make sure they get the next game loaded for us. It's a 9-9 ball game, 9-9 thriller. Dennis Ternod versus Ron Dog. Two familiar foes. I don't want to say foes, but they played against each other many, many times on the circuit back home. Ron Dog was, I don't know how much, I said Jose Boto was the favorite.
Yes.
Ron Dog was up like 9-2 against Jose.
I heard, yes, when I got here, that game had just ended.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, Dennis missing. Oh, no. But Ron Dog had a great game against Jose, and Jose made a great fight back.
And that's a big accomplishment
No doubt.
in itself, just, having a game that close with
Definitely.
Jose.
But now it translates into Ron having a game under his belt, playing against a great opponent. But Dennis has to kind of catch up to Ron as far as getting used to the court,
Yes.
and getting warmed up. So a slight advantage for Ron Dog.
Now, are these courts, do you or anyone really play on courts like this? Or is there other?
Yes. So the guy who made these courts made 3 courts just like this in Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, very nice.
At Lorenzino's Bocce Club, which the owner, great shot by Ron Dog. The owner is actually here, Dante Shaviti. Him and his wife are here, so they're playing in this tournament. And then at Club Molisani in Cleveland, we have synthetic courts that are like 2 times faster than this.
Oh, really?
It's like very fast.
Yeah.
But same type of,
And what's it like for you trying to get used to the different kinds of courts? Do you feel like it's a big adjustment, or do you feel like you catch on pretty quick?
You have to catch on pretty quick, but it definitely is an adjustment.
Yeah.
But like players that are all here, you must learn to adjust quick, and no matter what court you're on, type of stuff. But it definitely is a thing, Oh, Ron misses right, so a little sign of relief for Dennis here, in a big frame. It is 9 o'clock, and it is 7:45, and we are an hour and 15 minutes ahead. Actually, a little more, which is amazing schedule-wise.
Yeah, I think we thought we'd be here all night, but going at a really nice pace.
So maybe Manhattan is in the cards tonight.
You know what? Why not? The
Crazy.
night is young.
I love it. So Dennis Ternod, big shot here. Misses between everything. Oh. So 1 point for Ron Dog. 10-9 ball game. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're here at Bocce Social in Long Island, just outside the city here in New York.
You're up next. Next available.
Ron leaving a little bit of room. It's kind of that in between what he said, in exactly kind of how I thought. Dennis is going to take a little extra look here and decide whether he wants to try to sneak in or shoot.
Angelo.
He's going with the roll.
What I love to see is the balls.
The different style.
Yes, that's one of my favorite things to see at all the tournaments.
I think that's the cool. Yeah, that's like your little own your little own pizzazz on the game.
Yeah, a little something.
Your identity.
Could,
it's like your identity in
exactly.
the game.
Like I see some pink over here. I have pink,
Okay.
and you don't see it much, so
No,
I like it. I like to see the
They
pink.
stand out.
They do, yeah. They call mine the Barbie balls.
The Barbie balls.
Yeah.
I love that. On brand. On
Yes.
brand. A great roll by Dennis, kind of tucking a little bit, and Ron ends up wanting to roll, ends up short. So now he decides to shoot. Could be a shot too late. Hits it out clean. Take a look at the back wall, what we have going on there for you. Dennis needs to push that one in. It needs one more rotation. It does not get it. Rondog with the advantage, sitting at 11 currently, only needing one more. And I believe, oh wait, we're on this court. I believe they each have a ball back. So down to their final balls. Dennis lining up to shoot his last ball. And I could be wrong on if that was his last ball, and what a crazy break. He hits what he wanted to, but Ron's ball ends up staying in the area.
Wow.
Tough break. So it looks like Dennis will have one more.
And that was his last ball he shot on.
I thought it was. It is not.
But it's
So
not,
he has
okay.
one, yeah. So he does have one more ball, which explains why he shot that one.
Yes.
And he's deciding to shoot again.
Oh.
Makes contact. Pauline moves, but doesn't hurt him too much. So good shot overall by Dennis. He's sitting one, maybe two. Rondog looking to make a semi-easy 1 point here. Oh, it's a little long, but it should stay for point. Dennis says no. That's my point. I like the hastiness. Is that a word, Lauren? Is that a word?
Hastiness?
Hastiness.
Maybe?
We'll go with that one.
Maybe? I don't know.
We'll go with that one. And he was quick to call it in. He's right. So 10-10 ball
Made the right
game.
call. Ooh.
Getting down to the nitty gritty here in Long Island. Jeff with the deep V. I like that. Need to get me one of those.
Now we have a good angle of this. Can you see it?
I
where you
can't.
are?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the first time.
Yeah, I
been
think the
able to-
whole time I've been
and
there.
it's gone. So Dennis leaving some room, but not enough. Not a lot. Rondog's gonna just go ahead and get this one out of there. Line up. You're currently watching a Group A game. Group A is made up of Marco Signorale, Dante Lovell, yours truly, Jose Boto, Dennis Sternad, and Roneth Dog, Ron Rear. Another good ball by Dennis, going to force Ron Dog's hand. This one looks a little long, but just barely, not enough to. Oh, wait. That's going to leave some room for Ron. He's thinking about it. Plenty of room to roll in, but he may want to keep the advantage and keep hitting. And that's exactly what he does. He hits and sticks around. Now he's sitting. I'm going to say that is 2 confirmed. I was looking for 3, but I'm only seeing 2. And this could be game, depending on what Ron does here. Oh, Dennis puts it right next to the Pauline, which is exactly what he wants to do, putting Pauline in play in case he does hit it. Here comes the hit. Hits it out, and that's going to be ball game, folks. Great hit and stick by Ron Dog. So Ron Dog, and I need to fix his. He is now 1-1.
1-1.
1-1, Ron Dog. All right, so we're going to move right over to the next game, which is Nico Fox versus Brad Thayer. Nico Fox versus Brad Thayer.
Brad Thayer's our
That's
home
your
team over here.
Hometown hero, Lauren?
Yes, a little bit, right?
He's a great guy.
He is.
He's another guy that travels over to our area a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And to fight through 31 other folks is impressive.
It is, yeah. He is one of the best we have here, so I think he representing us well.
Love that. It looks like we only have 2 more games left in the night. We are cruising.
And it's early.
That is great.
We're over 2 hours ahead of schedule. That's.
You guys need scores?
All right, we got a 1-1 ball game. Brad Thayer versus Nico Fox. All right, folks. So I'm going to make a change. I got the schedule incorrect. We're going to switch over from this game. If you want to tune into this game, I believe Fred Fox is streaming this on Facebook on the Bocce Live page we have going. So go ahead and move on over to there. We are going to move on over to Anthony Croce versus Anthony LaBarbera. It is Anthony LaBarbera's second game of the night. Anthony Croce's first game of the night. 2 heavyweights of the game. And I know folks are going to want to watch it. So stay tuned. We'll have this game ready for you shortly. Lauren, who do you have in this game?
Who do I have?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Anthony versus Anthony,
Yes.
right?
Just pick Anthony and you
I
won't
think,
be wrong.
yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with.
Good call. Good call. And I believe this is down and back practice. So let's go ahead and let you folks know that. So down and back practice, and we currently have a Group C matchup. Group C, we have all-stars throughout the Anthony LaBarbera, Nick Emo, Ben Campbell, Anthony Croce, and Dante Chiavetti. Hey, all good, I got it. Let's take a look at all the groups for you folks at home. Star-studded cast here at Bocce Social in Long Island this weekend. Shout out to the Lisies and the Bocce Social members for making it all happen. We appreciate you.
So are you familiar with pretty much everyone, right?
There is not a name on here I'm not familiar with.
Wow.
Yep. Tim Guerrero might be the one, but I've met him before. He's just from Canada. I've seen him the least,
Okay.
but still familiar with him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, luckily, I guess you can say luckily I'm familiar with everyone here.
And everybody, I guess, travels and you see them around at all these
Yeah,
tournaments.
yeah. Over the last 5 or 6 years, I've been fortunate enough to meet plenty of great people.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of see the same familiar faces
Yeah.
a lot.
Which is one of the best parts, I think.
I agree. And the practice rounds are over. It's time to get down to the nitty-gritty. Anthony LaBarbera versus Anthony Croce. Anthony LaBarbera out of Elmwood Park, Illinois. He's currently playing for the Chicago Bocce League out of the Chicago Bocce Club near downtown Chicago. And he's going up against Anthony Croce, none other, Little Italy out of Cleveland, Ohio, Alta House. Member of ABV, very well-known team on the circuit. It's won plenty over the years. First ball out for Anthony Croce, a little short. Let us know in the comments. Who do you got this game? And by how much? What's the final score? We'll do a giveaway. We'll go ahead and give away a Bocce Bros tee or Bocce hat of your choosing from thebocceBros.com if you guess the correct score and winner of this game.
Wow.
That's it. Correct score and winner.
Oh, I'm going to get in on that, too.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, there we go. We got our first. Anthony LaBarbera probably playing with a little bit of a, I don't want to know if chip on the shoulder is the right thing to say because, again, he's one of the favorites in this tournament, and he just lost to Dante Chiavetti his first game, and not by a small margin. It was a wide margin in that game. So I think this game he's definitely looking to revenge himself.
Yes.
Or avenge himself, I should say. And these two have met before in a big game 2 years ago, and LaBarbera had the best of Croce.
But he might have the advantage because he's played
I think
a game already,
that's
right?
definitely at least a slight advantage going
Yeah.
in, having just a better feel for the court. This is a little short, but it should sneak in for point. Anthony LaBarbera can easily point this, but might as well shoot with the advantage. Hits Paulino by mistake, which is honestly a huge win for Croce, because Croce ends up getting a nice little break, and now he's sitting 2 points. Croce looking to go for a big frame with a hit there, could hit and stick, and then give him the opportunity for 3 or 4 with another one. Hits Paulino instead. Now Croce with the advantage. And LaBarbera not going to be happy with this. After 3 good balls, he ends up with a poor roll. All right, 12-7 Croce, 12-10 Croce, 12-7 LaBarbera. We're seeing some 12-8, La Barbera. There it is. Keep them coming. Let's see it, folks. Croach with the last ball, looking to make first blood here with the 3-0 start. Two times.
Good, he got 2.
So being, I got to ask, because I'm not from New York, but being 30 minutes, or I shouldn't say 30 minutes, but kind of growing up close to the city,
Yes.
you visited the city a lot? Is there a borough? I'm just learning about the
Oh my
boroughs.
gosh, yeah.
Which
the
one's
boroughs.
which one's the popular one? Is Manhattan like the where
yeah,
everyone goes?
that's the one. I would say that's the spot.
Okay.
But
That's what it seems like.
yeah. I think it's the easiest. You get on a train, it's about an hour or so. From here, it's probably a half hour.
Okay.
It's not so bad. So if
That's
you
not
make
bad
it
at
out
all.
tonight, jump on the train.
You know, probably not a great idea, but I'm not. I never have great ideas, so you never know. I said only. I made a joke earlier. Only if Jose comes out with me.
Yeah, you know what? Where's Jose?
I don't know if he's listening.
Oh, I didn't know if there was anything on there. What's up, brother? How are you? How's your night going? Yeah.
Now, do you think Ohio? It's probably Bocce's probably bigger over there than over here, right?
Yeah, I would think. Ooh, a little miss from Anthony, wide left, and he's smirking to himself now, which would make me a little nervous, honestly. But yes, Ohio is kind of like an epicenter for bocce. There's a lot of it, a lot of opportunity to play. There's a lot of clubs,
Yeah.
a lot of indoor places, whether it be indoor synthetic or indoor like hard true. We have them. And like you kind of mentioned earlier, there's a lot of young folks here. That's just the volume is crazy in Youngstown and Cleveland, Northeast Ohio. It's crazy. And now even where I live at in Central Ohio, it's starting to get there too. There's places like restaurants called Carsoni's now has 80 teams.
Wow.
Throughout the week, which is great.
Yeah, I feel like we're still building up our younger group over here.
And, well, when you have places like this, it's going to become easier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. What a hit and stick by
Crazy.
Anthony Croach replacing the ball. Don't blink, he said.
I think I've seen more sticking tonight than I've ever seen.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of folks shoot underhand until you, like, come to our area and see, like, oh, everyone's shooting that way.
Yes.
Anthony Barbera gets that ball out, but I think Croach is still sitting 1 point. So another good opportunity for Anthony Croce to make a big frame, at least 2, maybe 3. Let us know if there's any issues with the stream sound quality-wise. We'll try to provide a better stream throughout the weekend, especially when it comes down to the final games. We'll have a couple different angles for you folks. More guest commentators throughout the weekend. Maybe Lauren will join us again.
Maybe.
Let us know in the comments which commentator you want. Vote
for your favorite.
Yeah, vote for your favorite. Great ball by Anthony, making it 2.
Now, when did you guys start the Bocce Bros?
We started it coming up on, maybe we just eclipsed 6 years or 5 years. Yeah, kind of was just on a whim. It just happened by accident. We had some momentum and rolled with it. And looks like 3, but that's up from my angle. You don't want to quote me from my angle. Anthony hit, punch in the wall. Not the smartest thing to do. Kicks the 2 first shore points out the way. Jack goes for the 3rd measure.
Just this one. That's it. That's he's an Ohio guy. He played once already about 30 minutes ago against Tim. He was on this court 30 minutes ago. He did. He came back. He's down 7-1. He beat Tim Guerrero. Right here. Yeah, he's both of them. Yeah, they're great.
I like the dog.
You like you like the nickname. What's your last name, Anthony? Testa. Anthony Testa here. We'll get him in the booth. He's easily the favorite. If anyone's going to comment, Anthony Testa is the favorite, but he's saying he likes the dog. He's got the dog. All right, we got a 5-0, so it was 3 points for Croach, 5-0 ball game.
No, my mom's always watching. Like, she just, like, no matter.
Anthony Croach off to a great start here. Now good shot by Anthony Barbera. Now there was betting on this game. In our area, we have a lot of betting. Abe, I don't know if you're on Facebook or you're tuned in with the Bocce groups, but we have betting, legal betting, because all the money's paid out and so forth. So don't come after us, IRS. But nonetheless, we were trying to think of ways to have betting on this, but there's a big favorite in this match, in this contest, so we weren't sure how to go about it.
Yep.
Luckily, Evangelos Biggie out of Dallas, our good friend, had the idea of a pick'em pool in a sense. So you had to pick basically the winner of each game in each group, and then there's a point system along with some bonus questions if you get those right. So shout out to him for providing that. I know the reason I'm bringing this up, one particular note or stat from that betting was that 12 out of the 12 bets that originally came in, now there's probably more than 12 now, but the original 12 bets that were released, not one person had Anthony LaBarbera winning this game.
Really?
And he's currently up 5-0. Now let's see if he can hang on here. There's a lot of game left, so I don't want to start talking too early.
Right, yeah, you never know what could happen in these games. They change so quick.
Correct. I do know that's on his mind, though.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, how can it not be?
Yeah.
12 people, you're a great player, and 12 people are picking against you. So we'll see what happens out of it.
I'm an ambassador.
Sending out emails to everybody. He's doing everything.
Another great ball by Croach.
He's Costanza. He's George Costanza.
Can't stand you.
Five-one ball game.
And over back here.
Talk to us,
This
Lauren. What we
is
got?
this is a close game.
Oh, wow. We do have.
Yeah.
Let's switch. I'm just going to briefly switch over. Not too crazy.
Take a little look.
Just a little glimpse here. We got
Quick
Nico
glance.
Fox versus Brad Thayer. It is a 7-6 ball game. Nico Fox currently in the lead. You can watch this game full on Facebook. Oh, he hits Pauline down. On Facebook, Bocce Live, Fred Fox, Nico's father, is currently going live on a mobile phone. We're going to stick to the main stream here, but we'll give you a little slice of action here. Brad Thayer, not happy with it. Burnt. All right, heading back to the main game here. Anthony Barbera gets his first point of the game, decides to leave Pauline a little short, but first ball's a little long. Oh, Anthony, some rare misses. We're still getting scores submitted. Like, game's halfway over and people are still submitting scores.
We should have put a deadline.
Yeah, we probably
right?
should have. It's
Yeah.
all right. It's all right. And there he is, the pill seeker, Anthony LaBarbera, able to hit that Polino at will, one of his superpowers. Hits Polino down, and he's sitting 2 with no balls left. Croach, getting my Anthony's mixed up. He's going to try to shoot his own ball. Let's see if he goes hand over ball or hand under ball. Goes Soltamano. He clips it just how he wanted to, though. He should end up with 1. And that's what it's going to be. 1 point for Anthony Croach as of now. He's going to see what he can do on his last ball here, if there's any magic. The only thing I can think he's thinking of, can I shoot this ball on the right hand of my screen to bring something over to the left? That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's something I see a lot more since coming here.
Yeah,
you see a lot of that shooting your own ball to push it, and it's funny, like seeing the strategies and the techniques that you see from players like this.
That's a very good call out, because I think when you get to like the high level, that's the difference. That some of these players, they see things you wouldn't expect,
right?
Or maybe you wouldn't even think of.
That I didn't even know. Like, you know, a year ago, I wouldn't have even known that was something anyone would do.
Well put, and a well put ball by Anthony Croach. 2 points, keeping things moving. 7-1 ball game here at Bocce Social on Long Island. Thank you for tuning in. Do us a favor. Share, like, comment, do it all. Get involved in the stream. We appreciate you for liking our page as well as liking the video. Anything to help Bocce progress in the right direction. 8-6 ball game on the other court. You can stay up to date on Bocce Live on Facebook and or Scoreholio.
I think the next step would be to get Bocce into the Olympics. What do you think?
Oh man, tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been the topic of conversation, and I don't know if it ever will.
Yeah.
But the game, without a doubt, has made leaps and strides. And that there's no denying that.
And I know a lot of times when it comes to Bocce, even just putting courts in, a lot of times it's harder because they think it's like it's a certain, like geared toward a certain ethnicity. So that's what makes it harder to even get courts put in.
Yeah, that's actually something that the Olympic Committee has mentioned as far as like you need to have diversification in the sport. It can't just be old Italians.
Yes.
It needs to be, you need to have the youth like you see here and so forth. So that's something as well that they take into account is diversity in the sport.
But it was fun watching Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
How cool was that?
That was cool.
Mario Lopez, he's actually, so when we started the Bocce Bros, you know Mario Lopez, right?
Of course, yeah.
I'm not sure. You never
Love
know these
Mario
days.
Lopez.
When we started the Bocce Bros, his good buddy Tootie, Rodney Rinks, reached out to us on social media and was like, hey, we love those Youngstown Bocce crew necks. Any chance you can send one over to me and Lopez? We'll wear it, we'll rock it, we'll send you the video.
Yeah.
And as you see here,
that's so cool.
They obliged, and it kind of like jump-started us as far as getting some love
from
really
cool.
The community. So Anthony Croach with a down frame here. Down to his last ball, I believe.
That's what you need, some celebrity endorsements to get it moving.
Yeah, he's an advocate of the game.
I see. Yeah, no, I follow him on Instagram too.
He just posted another video like the other day.
Yeah, no, he's always playing. I saw he had like a birthday cake with like a bocce court on the cake. It was really cool.
Who would have known Mario Lopez would be such a big part of our lives?
Right. Yeah. Still, right.
Yeah, to this day. Shout out to Saved by the Bell and AC Slater. Anthony LaBarbera looking to capitalize here. And I know Croce knows this is not a player you can make these mistakes against no matter what the score is. It's a little short, though. Two times for Anthony LaBarbera. 7-3 ball game, games of 12. Over on the other court, Nico slowly separating himself from Brad Thayer. A 9-6 game. Jack, the referee, saying no good, so Anthony Croach going to get the opportunity to choose where the Paulino starts this frame.
You know what? He came to the meeting the other day. I didn't even make it. I was excited. I didn't see him. I didn't know he was going. I didn't know. I gave him the dates.
The guys with the boots he put in.
Perfect. This is so many guys. He'll be the next. He's been texting me since pretty excited. I told him, let him know when he goes. It's not nice the way he was texting. He was persistent with me because I never play. I love it. I love that. How old is he? He's young.
How old are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm so old. I'm 37.
37.
Yeah.
My nephew's listening to football.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My nephew, he's, forget it. Nicest guy in the world, but he's old fish at a young age. That's the problem.
Stop.
My mother went to go visit him.
Sorry, folks at home. We had some people talking to us here in the booth. Great shot by Anthony LaBarbera.
Now, what about your older demographic by you? Do you have a lot of the old timers still?
Yeah, we definitely still have a lot of the old timers. I will say, like, that generation is slowly dwindling in our area,
Yeah.
the Youngstown area. But Cleveland, they have a strong demographic of that older demographic that is playing constantly at Club Molisani, and also they play like competitively. Like they're really good. Like some of the best players, honestly.
And it's funny. It's like that's one of my favorite parts too. In Babylon, we have a lot of that. We have a lot of the older Italian guys with the thick accents.
Yeah.
And it's
the
funny
best.
that the way they play is
Luigi.
so funny. Yes,
I met him 2 weeks ago and loved him.
Yes,
I was like, "You're my friend."
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna be my friend. And then he told me he had homemade wine. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah, now we're best friends.
He found out we were streaming, and he's like, I could go watch myself. You know, he has the broken English accent, which I'm not about to try and do right now.
Yeah.
But so I got his phone number. I texted him the link, and he was so pumped to go
He
back and
figured it
watch.
out.
First time he's able to see himself play bocce, probably
Probably,
ever, you know?
yeah. But it's cool. That's always been one of my favorite parts. Since I was a kid, was the older guys, and it's cool to see that they're still
Hanging
still
out,
in there. Yeah, still playing.
Anthony with a big miss, because I think LaBarbera is out of balls right now. So Croach had 2, he's down to 1. Looks like they're just having a small conversation about where that ball was, because it did move a little bit after the miss and hit the back wall. Is that Lauren from Babylon? Oh, wait, where'd that comment go? It
Who
was.
is that?
Let's go back and find it. Oh, God, I missed it. Let's see.
You got a lot of comments.
Yeah, we have a lot of folks in the chat today.
A lot of viewers.
Where'd it go? Oh, some choice words from Croach after that miss. And it's going to be 1 point for LaBarbera. 9-8 ball game over on court 2.
Oh, that's an exciting game.
Let's flip over to that game real quick to give you the end of the frame at the very least. Reminder, you can watch the full game on Bocce Live Facebook group. Fred Fox is currently live. Tell him we said hello. So Nico going full court and needs to break in left. Right now, Brad is sitting 2. So live score, that's a 10-9 ball game. And Brad has a chance to make it Does he have 2 balls back? All right, so as they think about this, I'll head back over to the main game here. I don't want to miss too much action. Brad did end up getting 3 points, though, it looks like. So it's 11-9 ball game over there. Croach with a hit and stick. Great ball. Anthony with waste 0 time. Hits it out right away. Unfortunately, doesn't stick around, though, so he's not going to have the point right now. Thank you to all 250 of you tuning in. We appreciate it. Paulino down. It's crazy how automatic he is on hitting Paulino. So he's now sitting 2 at that shot. See it middle left of the court, at the top of the court. So Croach has the decision now. Do I go and try to hit one of my balls? Most likely that one in front, middle of the court. Or do I just try to roll in twice? 7-4 ball game. Alessio, breakfast tomorrow. If you can make it to Manhattan, I wonder if they have the Manhattan. Oh, miss left by Croach. I wonder if they have a Manhattan Deli in Manhattan, considering that's the one we go to in Cleveland. So Croach missing left down to his last ball. And this is very similar to last frame, putting Croach with the last 2 balls. And right now, LeBarbera might be sitting 3. Comes the shot, makes contact with the front ball, and he's going to get a nice roll on this. It drags Paulino. Hard for you folks to see at home. He ends up shooting his own ball down, ends up dragging Paulino a little bit, gets the point. 8-4 ball game, games of 12. Folks still commenting the score. I like it. I never let, you know what, honestly, I never gave any rules, so whatever.
Yeah, a little late, but.
We'll review it. We'll review the tape, see who commented first. Brad just voloed, and I'm so upset I missed it. I'm sorry for you folks, but you could go back and watch it on Bocce Live. Brad playing lights out right now. So, Vinny, you said you need to be able to draw on the screen like John Madden. Al Anelli, who is one of our sponsors, you'll see his logo a lot tomorrow. I don't think he emailed it to me. I didn't see it in there, but he is working on something like that where you can add a plug-in and be able to draw on the screen like John Madden. So we're getting there. We're making strides to improve bocce. So Brad Thayer ends up beating Nico Fox in game 1 for himself. Great job to Brad. And we're down to the last game.
I think Brad actually.
Oh, wait, he won his first game.
So he won 2.
Hometown hero, 2-0. Wow. So great start for Brad. That group, just so you folks at home are wondering who's in that group, you have Brad Thayer, John Samaritano, who is also the New York qualifier, Jason Wisniewski, Nico Fox, and Matt Lipa. So no easy brackets here this weekend. And Brad ended up beating Nico and Jason both in group play.
I think that'll start the last game.
Yeah, that is
right?
well, good transition, Lauren. It's like you're professional at this stuff. You're right. We're into our last game of the night. Bill Barnett versus Marco Orlando. Bill Barnett's first game of the night. No stranger to the spotlight. I'm sure Kelly Barnett's tuned in. Am I wrong? She's tuned in. All right, love it. Thank you, Kelly. We appreciate you for always being the Bocce's #1 fan. Bill Barnett versus Marco Orlando on the other court. We'll tune into that as soon as we can. Bill Barnett, no stranger to the spotlight here with live streaming. He's always pulling out his phone and helping the folks at home to keep up to date. His first game of the night, while Marco will be entering his second game. So slight advantage for Marco. Oh, LaBarbera, who's usually hitting Polino at will, misses there. And this will be the last ball for Anthony LaBarbera. Going again for Polino. Misses again. So that'll be the end of the frame, I believe. 9-4 ball game. All right, so we're going to close off this game here. Anthony with 2 misses. All right, we're going to sign off here. Me and Lauren are signing off. We're going to bring in Mark and Anthony Testa. Lauren, thank you. From the bottom of our heart here at the Bocce Bros, thank you for hopping in. I think you might be better than your dad. Don't tell him I said that. But we appreciate you and the other members. We'll see you back on the stream here, I'm assuming tomorrow or Sunday maybe.
I'll be back both days, yeah.
Right,
I'll be here. Thank you so much for having me. This was fun.
Thank you for tuning in, guys. Again, we have a good game here going on right now. Anthony Barbera versus Anthony Croce.
Hey, we'll finish this and then hand it off to you. Okay, that way we're not switching. Yeah.
And we're going to finish this game for you. That way it's not too confusing for the switch over. So we have a lot of folks tuned in right now. Kelly, she says, "I know, you know, I'm always here." It's a supportive wife.
So nervous. You know I'm
Anthony Barbera hitting his own ball, trying to make some magic happen. Paulino is in the top right corner of your screen. It looks like it's going to be one Anthony LaBarbera. He's staring at it. Shout out to Brad Thayer. Anthony LaBarbera going for the shot, it looks like, judging by the form he is taking. The payoff pitch. Makes contact, but he squares it up clean. Too clean, to the point where LaBarbera's point kind of remains in the area. All right, 9-5 ball game. So Anthony with a great shot, but just hits it too clean. Anthony LaBarbera, or excuse me, Croach, that is.
We're 3 minutes away.
Little long on that first ball. All right, Lauren, I'm going to leave this booth for a second. You have to take control, all right? You just have to commentate for everyone, all right?
Just gotta let them know what's going on.
Yeah, just let them know what's going on.
I'll
You
do
got
my
it.
best.
You got it. Look, that's a hit of the Pauline, and it's down on the end of the court.
All right.
How'd it go?
Great.
I'm, oh. Anthony Croach leaving that one short. 1 point for Anthony LaBarbera right now. One ball back each, with LaBarbera having the advantage. Tomorrow, Lauren,
Yes.
we are back here.
We're back.
Bright and early.
Yes.
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
First game.
Yes.
Live stream. 7:45, the stream will start.
7:45.
First game,
I'll be here.
Dante Level versus Jose Boto.
You have the first game.
I do, yes.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no big deal. It should be fine.
You never know.
No, I agree. You do never know. I'm looking forward to it. The
Yeah.
opportunity to play Jose, number one player in the country, maybe a top 10 player in the world, maybe.
Have you played him before?
No.
Wow.
Never had the opportunity to in any format, but I'm thrilled for the chance. And let's see where their score lies here. This should be a 9-7 game. 9-7 game.
It's coming back.
Yeah, he is. This is a player you do not want to give any opportunity to. And I know Anthony Croach knows that as well. Well, yeah, we'll be live streaming all day tomorrow. And it looks like our games are slated from 8 a.m. to, does that say 5 p.m.?
It says 5 p.m., yeah.
Really? Is that time? What time? Oh, wait, there we go.
Nope, 9 p.m. Don't get too excited.
You got to flip the page, that's all. And if I had to guess, if it will probably end around 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
If it stays on par with what happened today.
I would say so.
Which is great news. Anthony Croach breaking down a little bit here. That's way long. He doesn't even wait for it to stop rolling, and rolls again and does the same thing. He needs to slow down. I think the greatest part of bocce is the ball busting.
Yes.
Like we just saw there.
Yeah.
I guess ooh, Anthony Barbera missing. Croach can breathe a little bit. Barbera hitting himself in the head for missing that one shot. Anthony Croach, fresh fade coach, Razor Ramon. Trying to walk his ball in, will he though? It looks good on my screen. It needs a couple more rotations. Don't think so. No good. Well, Barbera, another big opportunity to capitalize here. Uh-oh. Oh, he barely misses that. Could have been a huge mistake. And ladies and gentlemen, 0-0 up to 4. 9-9, first to 12. Next 4 points wins the game, Mark.
Good math.
Math was never my strong suit, but bocce not so bad there. Croach going for Polino there, but he hits the wall, so his ball gets eliminated. It's one of the rules here. Anything that's not the court is out of bounds. Very different from our Ohio area, where anything goes pretty much as long as it comes back on the court.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for more than not. There's some venues where if there's a cement wall that's out, or if it hits the top, it's out. But more than not, 9 times out of 10, most venues in our area, the fence is in, the plexiglass is in.
Yeah, we have Polino. If the Polino hits anything, I mean, I guess that's anywhere.
Right.
Reset. Yeah.
People are like, Ohio plays a little differently. They're stuck in their ways. They've been around for decades playing that way.
Yep.
And Croach, I need him to slow down. He is playing with too much pace right now. Just burnt a ball. And this is where Barbera can really put the nail in the coffin here. That's going to be short. And he instead he submits and gives Barbera the game. 12-9 ball game. We're going to switch on over to the next final game, And this is where we'll give it up, Lauren. All right, now we'll sign off.
Goodbye.
We're going to give it to Mark and Anthony Testa because they really want to run this. Thank you again, Lauren. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
And we're going to introduce Mark and Anthony, who started our stream off, coming back on the stream. Last game of the night, Bill Barnett versus Marco Hernando. No, they are. They are. They're itching. They're itching.
No, you guys, all the comments, they loved you.
They do love you guys. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. That means I gotta keep you guys going.
Thanks, Dante.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, sorry to scream in your ear, folks. Keep forgetting to mute ourselves when I need to. All right, let's get the next game going. It is 0-0. Bill Barnett versus Marco Orlando. It is 1-0 Bill Barnett. Welcome, Anthony Testa. How you doing?
Hey,
What's the
good
word?
evening, Dante. Yeah, had a nice little meal. We had some pizza from one of the places here. We threw it on the grill. It was great.
Dude, they got pizza from every little place around here.
Yeah,
5 different spots they got pizza
Yeah.
from. That's amazing.
We have the grill. We have the stone on the grill, so it came out great.
That's great. You guys know what you're doing, so thank you for tuning in, guys. Dante Lovell, thank you.
Appreciate you, Dante.
No, thank you, Anthony. I'm heading out for right now. I'll come back to sign us off after this game, but then give you the rundown for the rest of the weekend. Here is Mark and Anthony. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yep. All right, Mark, we're back.
All right, and
We had a nice little break. We had a nice some unbelievable games here. You know, great games. We're down to the last
We're
game.
going to talk about the pizza.
Yeah, the pizza was great.
This is good.
We had a little sanctioned slice, but
Was it sanctioned?
yeah. So we're down to the last game here.
All right.
Bill Barnett from I think he's Seneca Falls.
He is.
He's from my neck of the woods, from upstate.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's from Rome.
Do we want to talk about your neck of the woods?
Let's talk about the game here.
All right, let's talk about the game.
So
What do we
Bill's
got
been here all day. He's chopping at the bit to play. And right now here,
What's 33? What number is he? 33?
yeah, Bill Barnett is 33. And I believe
Can you see
he's using the
Mark?
what color balls he got,
Marco's
Mark?
93.
Marco's 93. And Bill Barnett is using the, I think they're what, like orange and striped, right, balls?
Yeah,
And Marco's using those,
multicolored.
yeah, green balls. So great.
What do we got here?
And we have Jet. We have Guy on the
Sanction ref.
yeah, he's a sanction ref. Guy's one of the best refs. Him and Jack. Jack has the wand.
All right, Bill was 1 up to 3. Got 2 on that frame.
So it's 3-0 Bill.
Let's not talk about the wand.
He rolls in on Polino. And
Let's see we zoom in here.
it's a little long, right, Mark? It's a little bit
Definitely not
long.
short.
Yeah, he little long. Rolling in.
And we got the comments. Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Is that 33?
33 is Larry Bird. Who's that, Kyle?
I don't know. No, Ben Diaz is telling you, letting you know, because you're lacking on the.
I didn't even notice. Oh,
You don't know. We said it was 33.
yeah, 33 is Larry Bird.
All
Boston
right.
Celtics.
Good job. All right,
First-
Marco's rolling in.
Oh, Orlando came up short in the first one.
This looks good, though.
This was good.
Yeah, he's in.
He's in for the point. Bill's going to probably shoot that. Lining up.
Is this your buddy over here in the
Sanction
comments
ref.
over here? Who's Charlie C?
Charlie C. He used to play in Huntington. He moved to Florida.
Oh, yeah?
He shot his ball out. Bill just shot his ball out. Yep.
This is the last game of the night.
It's been a great first night. A lot of good games.
A lot of great games.
And listen, this one's a little bit long here.
Bill was long on that one.
Yep. So he's got no more balls, right? Oh, he's got one more ball. And Marco has, looks like a couple balls. It's rolling. Just looks good. Nice shot. Great shot by Bill. Great shot.
Oh, Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Joey, how are you?
Great shot. Looks like Marco's going to shoot here. Shooting, and boom.
Gets it.
Polino's going somewhere.
Let's see where it landed.
If it goes to the corner, Bill's balls are back there. Who's got the point? Trying to get the...
Can I get you guys anything?
No, good. I got a...
Microphone?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sanctioned here. We got another. Is Pippen 33 too? Hey, you're our sports commentator. You should know
It's
this.
the Bulls.
You don't know the Bulls?
24. There's one number you got to know with the Bulls, 23. That's Michael Jordan.
That's all
That's
you
the
need to
GOAT.
know?
Thank you, the GOAT.
The GOAT?
Yeah, he's the GOAT, by far.
You're going to start this debate now? Let's focus on Bocce.
All right, Mark, you look good.
Look good. How do you see me? All right, let's see what we got here. Who got that point?
Bill Barnett.
Bill Barnett.
4-love. 4-0.
No, 6. He got 3 on that last one. The Paulino went to the back.
Oh, that was nah. So Marco played Tim
he's
Guerrero
Cleveland.
from Canada,
That was his first game.
and he was down big in that game, I recall, and then he came back and won. So don't count him out yet. Do not count him out.
See if I can zoom in here.
But I've seen a
Oh,
few
he's right
interviews.
on
Bill
Paulino.
Barnett, he's
right on
a
Paulino.
veteran. I've seen him at all these tournaments. Been
Oh,
playing a
that's
long
it.
time.
And which way
Nice
did it-
shot there.
Looks like it went to Marco. Yep. Point Marco.
Mark is handling the administration on the laptop here.
It's a tablet, Anthony.
Give a shout out to Charlie C. He used to play on. He didn't play on Utica Club, but he played on.
Oh, let's not talk about Utica Club. That ball hit the side. I think Paulino's out. I think it's a restart of the frame, it looks like.
Oh shit.
Yep. Restart of the
Restarted
frame.
the frame. Here at Bocce
Ball's
Social,
going
if
back.
the Paulino or ball leaves the court, it's out.
I want to.
Out. Yep.
I think I saw a comment that said Patrick Ewing's 33 as well. No?
I don't know.
You should know these things. Do your research.
All right, let's.
Yeah, so Ewing 33. I'm going to assume that's correct.
Who's that? Kyle. All right. Paulino, Bill Barnett's rolling in. Yeah, it's a little bit long, Still a decent point. That went about 3 feet behind the ball. Wow, you got the ladies from Bocce Social, the administrative team.
Are they allowed to be on
they're
the
on
court?
the court. Wow.
Are they allowed to be on there?
Marco with a nice ball. He's got those green and white balls. Bill Barnett came out firing.
Oh,
He's been
shot
chomping at the bit. He said he's been here since 10 o'clock, and his game was 10 o'clock. He's ready to roll. Marco's rolling in. Looks a little short.
Does look short.
Quarta. Short. Did he make the point?
Oh, he made the point because Marco's rolling.
No, he didn't make the point.
Oh, that was Marco's
Jack didn't
ball.
even have to. Jack didn't even put up on. He didn't even do anything. I mean, Guy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got another
Yeah.
shout out here, Anthony.
Who?
Turn him loose, Bruce. Who's that?
Cut him loose, Bruce. Oh, Bill, what a shot. I'm not sure if Bill
You have
shoots.
a big fan club,
Yo,
Anthony.
does he shoot Saltamano or he shoots regular? Did you see him? Because And Marco just rolled his last ball in here. And I believe Bill
That
has
was
2
good.
back, right? 2 back? He'll probably roll in here or shoot.
He's
He's
shooting.
shooting. He's shooting. He hit it.
And the balls
And
are back.
he's got 1.
The Paulino went back a little bit.
He's got 1.
Looks like 1.
1. Yep. Here comes Guy with.
The guy make the call, or is there a measurement?
Oh, he's measuring. He's measuring for 2.
Missouri? Is that what you're
Missouri.
Yeah.
Missouri. Wow. Then you got to stretch that tape.
No good?
I mean,
How else do you do it?
I don't know. It was a deuce. 8 love. 8
wow.
nothing.
Yep.
We
2.
adjusting the scoreboard.
Yes,
Mark
sir.
has the control for the scoreboard.
Hello. Oh.
Wow, the lovely
the family's
Tesla's here.
Oh, you got the whole crew here.
Yeah.
The Tester girls are here.
Yeah. AT.
She looks just like you.
Oh, that's. Angela, yeah. No, no. All right, let's get back to the action here.
Jeff, you met everybody? Tiffany, Mark, I know you father.
All right, we got an 8-0 score here.
Looks like Marco's holding point. Ben's roll. Yep, Marco's holding. Bill's rolling in.
What are you guys doing? Cruising around Franklin Square? Yeah. Just trying to check it out a little bit.
Who's got the point here? We got an 8-0 game here.
Point.
Got a little distraction here. We got some
Anthony's
fans
getting
coming in.
distracted. Let's see if I can zoom out on this other camera here, get a better view. There we go.
Huh? What? Yeah, that's what it does.
Get a better view of the
Hit the
balls
mic.
here. Marco's shooting. Just wide.
Marco came out.
Got a
Started
better
slow
view.
last game, and he's definitely started slow this game too. But you cannot count him out.
You have lovely.
He's rolling in.
You have lovely daughters.
Thank you.
Pete Rubito made a comment to you, Testa. I don't know if you want to reply to it.
No.
Might be true, I heard. No? Oh, great hit by Marco.
Marco hit something here, trying to look. Where's the Polino, Mark? You see it?
Yep, it's right here.
It's just a shooting gallery. Every time I turn around, something's shooting here.
Bill hit, but did not stay in for point. Marco's still holding point.
Marco's got the point, and it looks like Bill's shooting again. Sotamano. Here we go.
He got it, and
Oh, it looks like he got a bad break.
what's the break? I can't see it. How many points, Ant? Can you tell?
What was that?
Ball's on the back court.
Here comes. Looks like
What was it?
it's two. 2 for Bill. It's 10-0.
2 for Bill.
Roll it in here. Knox playing with the controls. Bill went a little bit deep. Surprisingly, that far down. But these guys, Mark, a lot of these guys from upstate, they make most of the points on shooting.
They are shooters.
They shoot.
They
get
tend
the
to lean
sticky,
to shoot,
and they
for
shoot
sure.
and they get the sticky.
Maybe we'll get a sticky this game for you, Anthony.
Yeah, we're looking for a sticky. Bill Barnett rolled right on
Great
Polino.
ball.
Great shot. Score is 10-0. This is our last game of the evening, guys. Tomorrow we got.
I think we start. Let's look at the
Tomorrow
schedule.
morning we
Right.
start. Nice shot.
Marco gets a good shot.
Marco's shot. He's not giving up.
Does he get
A
the
couple of bad
result?
breaks. Polino went to the back.
He put his hands up, so I'm assuming it didn't go his way.
No.
No, maybe it did. Bill's rolling in.
Bill's. I could see the way he's walking. He's all pumped up.
It's up 10-0. Feels good.
He was waiting all day. He was here at 10. Game started at 10, and he's up 10. Thank you.
Maybe you should be wearing number 10 then.
Looks like he's got the point. Guy's making the call.
So we start up again tomorrow at 8 a.m. First match, Jose Bota versus Dante Lovell. That's on court 1. Court 2, we'll have Jason Wisniewski. I think we said that right this time.
You said
and
that?
Matt Lipa.
A lot of great players at Bocce Social.
Can you see who's holding point, Ant?
The Polino, yeah, Bill's got the point. The
Oh, yeah.
Polino's all the way down the wall. It's
hard to see,
It's-
but the
it's-
ball all the way against
I
the
don't know.
back wall is Bill's, and it's touching Paulino on the right side.
and he's
They're
measuring to see if he's got 2.
Yeah, they're measuring for second point.
I think Marco's down to.
Yeah,
Has he got 1 ball left?
Marco's probably thinking about shooting,
He's
just
got
making
1 or
sure
2.
he's holding second
Can't see any
point.
ball. How many balls on there?
There's still a crowd here, so we're trying to see around them to get a better vantage point.
You got Guy.
Got Guy and
It must be real close.
Bill's measuring his own ball here. So we got a comment here that says he's wearing 33 because of Bird, so he must be a Larry Bird fan.
Good for him.
Yeah. We'll have to confirm that after the game. And Marco is shooting. Did he clip it? Nope.
He's walking
he missed
back.
It. He missed it.
He's got one more ball left.
Looks like he's trying to hit his ball and ricochet into Bill's ball for point.
Oh, he missed it again.
Ooh.
This might be game time.
That is game.
That is game.
That is game.
That is game, guys.
12-0. Dante's waving me off.
Dante's waving us off.
We're getting kicked out of
We're
here.
getting kicked out.
And,
It was a pleasure being on the broadcast tonight.
We'll see you
Got
tomorrow.
plenty of
We'll hand
games
off to
tomorrow. We'll
Dante.
see you guys tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Mark and Anthony. Appreciate you
got
boys
it.
so much. We appreciate you all for tuning in. We are done early tonight, folks. That's it. That's it, and that's all. 12-0 ball game by Bill Barnett. We are back tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. We have, let's see here. Hold on. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate you. We're going to be back tomorrow around 7:45 live. First game's at 8 a.m. Jose Boto versus yours truly, Dante Lovell. Yeah, it should be interesting, right? But we appreciate you for tuning in. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the Bocce Bros YouTube page. That way we can keep Bocce going in the future. We have action from 8 a.m. to give or take 7 p.m. tomorrow, I believe. All night, all day. Again, we're at Bocce Social here in Long Island, the downstate New York Bocce Alliance Singles Invitational. Got my boy Dennis Renard in the house. Dennis, come on. Say it. Say it. He doesn't like. He's shy. He's shy. But, again, like the video, subscribe, share it with your friends. Thank you for tuning in today. Make sure to keep pushing out the videos, whether it's at a restaurant, bar's got a bunch of videos today of people watching it together. So we always appreciate that when people are together watching Bocce. Take care. Brush your hair. I think it's time to go to Manhattan.